Embracing Stoicism can fundamentally alter how we perceive and interact with the world around us, encouraging a profound perspective shift towards valuing self-control and inner tranquility over external validations. This philosophical school, which originated in ancient Greece, teaches the pursuit of self-control and inner peace, as opposed to seeking approval from outside sources. Stoicism is not merely about suppressing emotions, but about understanding and managing them to maintain composure and rationality in all circumstances. At its core, Stoicism revolves around the cultivation of self-control and inner tranquility. Self-control involves the ability to govern one's actions, impulses, and emotions to achieve a greater good and maintain inner peace. Inner tranquility, on the other hand, refers to a state of mental and emotional calmness that arises from a deep sense of self-awareness and contentment. In practice, embracing Stoicism means not allowing oneself to be swept away by the heat of the moment or the chaos of external circumstances. Instead, Stoics advocate for a life led by reason and principled decision-making. This involves recognizing the difference between what we can change and what we must accept, a central tenet of Stoic thought. Adverse situations are an inevitable part of life. Whether it's a personal setback, a professional challenge, or an unexpected crisis, how we respond to these events can define our character and influence our mental well-being. Stoicism teaches that every challenge is an opportunity to practice virtues such as patience, resilience, and temperance. When faced with a difficult situation, a Stoic strives to assess the scenario objectively, removing any biased emotional reactions that might cloud judgment. This detachment allows one to think clearly and act from a place of wisdom rather than impulsivity. For example, if someone insults us, our primal reaction might be anger or retaliation. However, by applying Stoic principles, we can choose to see the insult as a test of our character, an opportunity to practice forgiveness and maintain dignity. In contemporary society, there is often a heavy emphasis on external validation. Social media, for instance, can exacerbate this by constantly prompting us to seek approval and compare ourselves with others. Stoicism, however, teaches the pursuit of inner tranquility as the true path to happiness. Inner tranquility comes from knowing oneself, staying true to one's values, and living a life of virtue. Achieving inner tranquility requires consistent practice in self-reflection and meditation. These practices help us understand our true desires, strip away superficial needs, and focus on what truly matters: our moral and ethical growth. This focus on internal development over external approval helps Stoics maintain their serenity in the face of adversity. By mastering our reactions and maintaining composure, even in adverse situations, we project a level of self-assurance and respectability that discourages disrespect from others. This self-assurance stems from the confidence that our inner state is not easily shaken by external events. People who observe this calm and collected demeanor are less likely to challenge or disrespect us because they recognize the strength and stability that underlie our responses. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of accepting what we cannot change. This acceptance is not about resignation or passivity, but about understanding the limits of our control and focusing our energy on what we can influence. By doing so, we avoid the frustration and disappointment that come from futile attempts to control the uncontrollable. This mindset not only brings peace but also earns the respect of others who see us as rational and composed individuals. Furthermore, the Stoic practice of mindfulness helps in maintaining this inner tranquility. Mindfulness involves being present in the moment and observing our thoughts and emotions without judgment. This practice allows us to remain aware of our internal state and respond to external events with clarity and calmness. When we are mindful, we can catch ourselves before reacting impulsively and choose a response that aligns with our values and principles. Stoicism encourages a shift from external to internal validation. Instead of seeking approval from others, Stoics focus on living virtuously and staying true to their principles. This shift reduces the power that others have over our emotional state and fosters a sense of inner peace. When we are not dependent on external validation, we become more resilient to criticism and disrespect. Living according to Stoic principles also involves continuous self-improvement and learning. Stoics believe in constantly refining their character and expanding their knowledge. This commitment to growth and self-betterment not only enhances our own lives but also garners respect from others. People admire those who are dedicated to their personal development and who strive to live by high moral standards. The practice of gratitude is another key aspect of Stoicism. By focusing on what we have rather than what we lack, we cultivate a sense of contentment and appreciation. This attitude of gratitude can transform our outlook on life and improve our relationships with others. When we express gratitude, we create a positive environment that attracts respect and goodwill. Stoicism also teaches the importance of humility. Recognizing our limitations and being open to feedback allows us to grow and improve. Humility helps us build stronger relationships and earn the respect of others. People are more likely to respect and support those who are humble and willing to learn. In conclusion, embracing Stoicism encourages a perspective shift towards valuing self-control and inner tranquility over external validations. By mastering our reactions and maintaining composure, even in adverse situations, we project a level of self-assurance and respectability that discourages disrespect from others. Stoic principles such as self-control, acceptance, mindfulness, gratitude, and humility not only enhance our own lives, but also foster respect and admiration from those around us. By focusing on our internal state and living according to our values, we can navigate life's challenges with grace and integrity, earning the respect and admiration of others. Stoicism, a profound and enduring philosophy, teaches the invaluable practice of indifference to things outside one's control. This principle, which lies at the heart of Stoic thought, emphasizes the importance of focusing on what we can influence and accepting what we cannot. By doing so, we cultivate a sense of inner peace and resilience that shields us from the turbulence of external events. When we embody this Stoic indifference, we demonstrate a strength of character that commands respect and diminishes the likelihood of being targeted by disrespect. The foundational tenet of Stoicism is the distinction between what is within our control and what is not. This dichotomy is crucial for maintaining mental and emotional stability. According to the Stoics, we can control our thoughts, actions, and attitudes, but we cannot control external events, other people's actions, or the outcomes of our efforts. By accepting this fundamental truth, we liberate ourselves from the constant anxiety and frustration that arise from trying to control the uncontrollable. In practice, Stoic indifference does not mean apathy or detachment from life. Instead, it is an active and intentional focus on our internal responses to external circumstances. This mindset allows us to navigate life's challenges with a calm and composed demeanor. For instance, when faced with petty insults or trivial setbacks, a Stoic does not react with anger or distress. Instead, they recognize these events as outside their control and therefore not worth their emotional investment. This measured response reflects a profound inner strength and self-mastery. Demonstrating indifference to minor provocations and setbacks can profoundly impact how others perceive us. When we remain unfazed by insults or inconveniences, we project an image of calmness and stability. This composure suggests that we are governed by reason rather than emotion, making us appear more mature and dependable. People are naturally drawn to and respect individuals who exhibit such self-control, as it indicates a high level of personal integrity and emotional intelligence. Moreover, the ability to remain unaffected by trivial matters can serve as a powerful deterrent to disrespect. Bullies and critics often seek to provoke a reaction to assert their power or undermine others' confidence. However, when their attempts to agitate us are met with indifference, their efforts are thwarted. This lack of reaction deprives them of the satisfaction they seek, rendering their provocations ineffective. Over time, they are likely to cease their attempts to disrespect us, recognizing that their actions do not yield the desired outcome. The Stoic practice of indifference extends beyond personal interactions to encompass broader life events. In our careers, for example, we may encounter failures, rejections, or unforeseen challenges. While these experiences can be disheartening, Stoicism teaches us to view them with a sense of detachment. By understanding that the outcome of our efforts is not entirely within our control, we can focus on performing our duties to the best of our abilities without being overly concerned about the results. This approach not only reduces stress but also enhances our resilience and adaptability. Adopting a Stoic mindset also involves reframing our perception of success and failure. Rather than measuring our worth by external achievements or the approval of others, we evaluate ourselves based on our adherence to virtue and rationality. This shift in perspective helps us maintain a steady sense of self-worth, regardless of external circumstances. When we no longer depend on others' validation for our happiness, we become less vulnerable to disrespect and more confident in our own values and principles. The cultivation of indifference to external events can be bolstered through regular reflective practices, such as journaling and meditation. By reflecting on our daily experiences and examining our reactions, we can identify areas where we are still affected by things outside our control. This self-awareness enables us to consciously work on developing a more stoic attitude. Meditation, particularly mindfulness meditation, can help us stay present and centered, reducing the impact of external disturbances on our emotional state. Another important aspect of Stoic indifference is the understanding and acceptance of impermanence. Life is inherently unpredictable, and change is a constant. By embracing this reality, we can approach each moment with a sense of gratitude and equanimity. This acceptance allows us to enjoy the present without clinging to it, knowing that both good and bad times are temporary. Such a balanced outlook fosters inner peace and reduces our susceptibility to emotional turmoil caused by changing circumstances. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of focusing on our moral and ethical development. By prioritizing virtues such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, we align our actions with our highest values. This alignment provides a strong foundation for inner tranquility and self-respect. When we act in accordance with our principles, we gain a sense of fulfillment and confidence that external events cannot easily shake. This inner fortitude is palpable to others, earning their respect and admiration. In conclusion, the practice of indifference to things outside our control, as taught by Stoicism, is a powerful tool for achieving inner peace and resilience. By mastering our reactions and maintaining composure in the face of petty insults and trivial setbacks, we demonstrate a strength of character that commands respect and deters disrespect. This Stoic indifference is not about disengagement from life, but about engaging with it in a rational and virtuous manner. By focusing on what we can control, our thoughts, actions, and attitudes, we liberate ourselves from the turmoil of external events and cultivate a serene and respectable presence. This transformation not only enhances our personal well-being, but also positively influences how others perceive and interact with us, creating a more harmonious and respectful environment. Cultivating a Stoic demeanor can profoundly impact how you are perceived by others, fostering an aura of calm and steadiness that is particularly compelling in times of crisis. The essence of Stoicism lies in maintaining inner tranquility and emotional resilience regardless of external circumstances. When you embody these principles, you project a sense of unwavering stability that not only garners respect but often positions you as a natural leader. At its core, Stoicism teaches the importance of mastering one's reactions to external events. This mastery is achieved through rigorous self-discipline, reflective practices, and a deep understanding of what is within our control. By focusing on these elements, you can develop a demeanor that remains composed and rational, even in the face of adversity. This composure is not about suppressing emotions, but about understanding and regulating them in a way that aligns with reason and virtue. One of the most significant benefits of cultivating a Stoic demeanor is the aura of calm it creates. In today's fast-paced and often chaotic world, individuals who can maintain their equanimity are rare and highly valued. This calmness is not only beneficial for your own mental and emotional health, but also has a profound effect on those around you. When others see you maintaining your composure during stressful situations, they are more likely to feel at ease and reassured. This sense of steadiness is particularly noticeable in crises. During such times, most people are prone to panic and rash decisions. However, a person with a Stoic demeanor approaches these situations with a clear mind and a steady hand. This ability to remain unshaken amidst turmoil is a hallmark of true leadership. It signals to others that you are reliable and capable of handling difficult situations with grace and competence. The stability that comes with a Stoic demeanor often leads others to view you as a leader. Leadership is not just about having authority or being in charge, it is about inspiring confidence and trust in others. When people see that you can stay calm and make rational decisions under pressure, they are naturally inclined to follow your lead. This respect and trust are not given lightly, they are earned through consistent demonstration of steadiness and wisdom. Furthermore, a Stoic demeanor helps you navigate interpersonal relationships more effectively. In both personal and professional settings, emotional stability is a key component of healthy interactions. By remaining calm and collected, you can avoid escalating conflicts and instead work towards constructive resolutions. This approach not only enhances your relationships, but also sets a positive example for others to follow. In the workplace, the ability to stay composed under pressure is particularly valuable. High-stress environments can lead to burnout and decreased productivity if not managed properly. As someone who embodies Stoic principles, you can contribute to a more balanced and productive work atmosphere. Your colleagues and subordinates will likely respect and appreciate your ability to handle stress without compromising your performance or well-being. The respect you earn by maintaining a Stoic demeanor extends beyond immediate interactions. Over time, people come to associate you with reliability and integrity. This reputation can open doors to new opportunities and positions of greater responsibility. Whether in your career or personal life, being known as someone who can be trusted to remain calm and make sound decisions is an invaluable asset. Developing a Stoic demeanor requires intentional practice and commitment. One effective method is through regular self-reflection. Taking time each day to reflect on your thoughts and actions helps you gain insight into your emotional responses and identify areas for improvement. This practice can be enhanced by keeping a journal where you record your experiences and reflections. Over time, this habit will help you become more self-aware and better equipped to maintain your composure in challenging situations. Another important practice is mindfulness meditation. Mindfulness involves being present in the moment and observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. This practice can help you become more attuned to your internal state and develop greater control over your reactions. By cultivating mindfulness, you can enhance your ability to remain calm and focused, even in the face of stress and uncertainty. Additionally, studying the works of Stoic philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer timeless wisdom on how to live a virtuous and resilient life. By regularly engaging with these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and reinforce your commitment to practicing them. It is also beneficial to seek out and engage with a community of like-minded individuals. Surrounding yourself with people who share your values and support your growth can provide encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your journey towards cultivating a Stoic demeanor. In conclusion, by cultivating a Stoic demeanor, you foster an aura of calm and steadiness that is both attractive and inspiring to others. This ability to remain unshaken during crises not only commands respect, but often positions you as a natural leader. The stability you project encourages trust and admiration, enhancing your personal and professional relationships. Through intentional practice of self-reflection, mindfulness, and engagement with Stoic teachings, you can develop the inner strength and composure that define a true Stoic. This journey towards inner tranquility and resilience will not only benefit you but also positively impact those around you, creating a ripple effect of calm and steadiness in a chaotic world. Stoicism, a philosophy rooted in ancient Greece, champions the pursuit of living a life guided by reason and virtue. This philosophical framework emphasizes the importance of making decisions based on ethical considerations and moral strength, rather than succumbing to impulsive emotions or external pressures. By consistently aligning your actions with these principles, you create a foundation of integrity that not only fosters self-respect but also commands respect from others. When your behavior consistently reflects reason and virtue, it becomes challenging for anyone to justify disrespect towards you. At the heart of Stoicism lies the belief that true contentment and fulfillment come from within, not from external circumstances. This inward focus encourages individuals to cultivate their character by adhering to virtues such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. By prioritizing these virtues in all aspects of life, Stoics strive to live in harmony with their highest ideals, regardless of the unpredictability and challenges of the external world. One of the key aspects of Stoicism is acting according to reason. This means making decisions based on careful thought, logic, and a clear understanding of the situation at hand. Instead of reacting impulsively to emotions such as anger, fear, or jealousy, Stoics advocate for a measured response that is grounded in rationality. This approach not only leads to more effective problem-solving but also helps maintain inner peace and emotional stability. When you act according to reason, you demonstrate a level of self-control and wisdom that is inherently respectable. People around you will notice your ability to remain calm and thoughtful in difficult situations, which sets you apart as a person of integrity and maturity. This rational demeanor discourages others from disrespecting you, as it is clear that your actions are deliberate and well considered. Virtue, another cornerstone of Stoicism, involves consistently doing what is morally right. This means upholding principles such as honesty, fairness, and kindness in all your interactions. When your actions are guided by virtue, you build a reputation for reliability and ethical behavior. This moral consistency makes it difficult for others to find fault with you, as your behavior exemplifies the highest standards of conduct. One of the most significant benefits of living a virtuous life is the respect it commands from others. When people observe that you consistently make ethical decisions, they are more likely to trust and admire you. This trust is not easily shaken, as it is based on the solid foundation of your demonstrated commitment to virtue. As a result, others are less likely to disrespect you, knowing that your actions are always aligned with moral principles. Furthermore, a life guided by reason and virtue enhances your self-respect. When you know that you are acting in accordance with your highest values, you develop a deep sense of self-worth and confidence. This inner strength radiates outward, influencing how others perceive and interact with you. People are naturally drawn to individuals who exude confidence and self-respect, as these qualities are indicative of a strong and admirable character. Stoicism also teaches the importance of accepting what is beyond our control. By focusing on what we can control, our thoughts, actions, and attitudes, we can maintain our composure and integrity in the face of adversity. This acceptance reduces stress and anxiety, allowing us to remain centered and virtuous even when circumstances are challenging. When others see that you can handle difficulties with grace and dignity, they are more likely to respect you. The practice of Stoicism involves regular self-reflection and mindfulness. By taking time to reflect on your actions and intentions, you can ensure that they align with your principles of reason and virtue. This ongoing self-examination helps you stay true to your values and make adjustments when necessary. It also fosters a heightened sense of self-awareness, which is crucial for personal growth and ethical living. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to live a life of reason and virtue, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By regularly studying these works, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and reinforce your commitment to living them out. In addition to personal reflection and study, seeking the support of a community can be beneficial. Surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals who share your commitment to reason and virtue can provide encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your journey towards ethical living. Living according to reason and virtue also means being mindful of your impact on others and the world around you. This mindfulness involves considering the consequences of your actions and striving to contribute positively to society. By acting with compassion and empathy, you demonstrate a commitment to the well-being of others, further enhancing the respect you earn from those around you. In conclusion, Stoics believe in acting according to reason and virtue, guiding their lives with ethical decisions and moral strength. When your actions consistently reflect these principles, you build a reputation for integrity and wisdom that commands respect. By focusing on what you can control and accepting what you cannot, you maintain inner peace and stability even in the face of adversity. This combination of rationality, virtue, and resilience not only fosters self-respect, but also makes it difficult for anyone to justify disrespect towards you. Through regular self-reflection, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life that is both fulfilling and worthy of admiration. The Stoic principle of self-sufficiency, a core tenet of Stoic philosophy, advocates for finding contentment from within rather than relying on external approval. This principle is rooted in the belief that true happiness and fulfillment come from our own inner resources and not from the validation or acceptance of others. By cultivating self-sufficiency, you project an aura of self-contentment that signals to others that their negative opinions hold no power over your self-worth, thereby diminishing their ability to disrespect you. Self-sufficiency in Stoicism involves the understanding that our happiness should not be contingent on external factors. These factors include the opinions, actions, or approval of others, which are beyond our control. Instead, Stoics focus on what they can control: their own thoughts, actions, and attitudes. This shift in focus from external to internal sources of contentment fosters a deep sense of inner peace and resilience. One of the fundamental aspects of Stoic self-sufficiency is the cultivation of inner virtues, such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. These virtues form the foundation of a fulfilling life and provide a stable source of contentment that is not easily shaken by external events. When you prioritize developing these virtues, you build a strong, self-reliant character that can withstand the ups and downs of life with grace and dignity. The pursuit of self-sufficiency also involves a process of introspection and self-awareness. By regularly reflecting on your values, goals, and actions, you gain a clearer understanding of what truly matters to you. This self-knowledge helps you align your life with your deepest principles, creating a sense of authenticity and fulfillment that is independent of external validation. When you are in tune with your inner values, you are less likely to be swayed by the fleeting opinions of others. Practicing gratitude is another important aspect of Stoic self-sufficiency. By focusing on the things you are grateful for, You shift your attention away from what you lack or what others think of you. This practice helps you appreciate the abundance in your life and reinforces the belief that you have everything you need within yourself to be content. Gratitude fosters a positive mindset that further strengthens your inner resilience and self-reliance. The principle of self-sufficiency also encourages detachment from material possessions and external achievements. While it is natural to seek success and comfort, Stoics remind us that these are not the ultimate sources of happiness. True contentment comes from within, from living a life of virtue and purpose. By detaching from the need for external rewards, you free yourself from the pressure to conform to others' expectations and judgments. This detachment enhances your sense of independence and self-worth. When you embody the Stoic principle of self-sufficiency, you project an image of self-contentment that is palpable to others. This self-assured demeanor sends a powerful message that your self-worth is not contingent on external approval. People who observe this confidence are less likely to try to undermine or disrespect you, knowing that their negative opinions will have little impact on your sense of self. Your visible contentment acts as a shield against disrespect, as it signals that you are secure in who you are and what you stand for. Moreover, self-sufficiency empowers you to respond to criticism and negativity with equanimity. Instead of reacting defensively or seeking validation, you can approach such situations with calmness and rationality. This composed response further reinforces the perception that you are unshakable and self-reliant, making it difficult for others to disrespect you. By maintaining your inner tranquility, you demonstrate a level of emotional maturity and strength that commands respect. Developing self-sufficiency requires intentional practice and commitment. One effective way to cultivate this principle is through mindfulness meditation. Mindfulness helps you stay present and aware of your thoughts and emotions, allowing you to observe them without judgment. This practice enhances your ability to remain centered and composed, even in the face of external pressures. By regularly engaging in mindfulness, you strengthen your inner resources and build a foundation of self-sufficiency. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and inspiration. These texts offer timeless wisdom on how to live a self-sufficient and virtuous life. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. In addition to personal reflection and study, seeking the support of a community can be beneficial. Surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals who share your commitment to self-sufficiency and inner growth can provide encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your journey towards self-reliance. In conclusion, the Stoic principle of self-sufficiency teaches that true contentment comes from within rather than from external approval. By cultivating self-sufficiency, you develop a deep sense of inner peace and resilience that diminishes the power of others' negative opinions over your self-worth. This inner strength not only enhances your personal well-being, but also projects an aura of self-contentment that commands respect and discourages disrespect. Through regular reflection, mindfulness, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life of self-sufficiency that is fulfilling and admirable. By finding contentment within, you free yourself from the need for external validation and create a foundation of self-respect that is impervious to external negativity. Stoicism, a profound and enduring philosophy, offers invaluable insights into leading a meaningful and fulfilling life. One of its key teachings is the advice against the pursuit of fame and fortune as a means to achieve happiness. Instead, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of valuing virtue over vanity. This focus on inner moral strength, rather than external accolades, not only leads to genuine contentment, but also garners the respect of others. When people see that you prioritize virtue, they are less likely to approach you with superficial judgments or disrespect, recognizing the authenticity and integrity in your character. In today's society, there is a pervasive belief that fame and fortune are synonymous with happiness and success. Media and cultural narratives often glamorize wealth and celebrity status, creating a relentless pursuit of external validation. However, Stoicism teaches that these external markers are fleeting and ultimately unsatisfying. The Stoics argue that true happiness comes from within, from living a life aligned with virtue and rationality. The pursuit of fame and fortune often leads individuals to compromise their values and engage in behaviors that are contrary to their true nature. This constant chase for external approval can result in a superficial existence, where one's self-worth is contingent upon the opinions and recognition of others. Such a life is fraught with anxiety, insecurity, and a perpetual sense of dissatisfaction. Stoicism offers a refreshing alternative by emphasizing the cultivation of virtue as the path to true fulfillment. Virtue, in the Stoic sense, encompasses qualities such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. These virtues form the foundation of a life well lived, providing a stable and enduring source of contentment that is not dependent on external circumstances. By focusing on virtue, you develop a strong moral compass that guides your actions and decisions. This inner sense of integrity ensures that you remain true to your values, regardless of external pressures or temptations. When your actions are consistently aligned with virtue, you cultivate a sense of self-respect and inner peace that cannot be easily shaken by external events. When you prioritize virtue over vanity, you project an aura of authenticity that is palpable to others. Authenticity involves being true to oneself, acting in accordance with one's values and principles, and not succumbing to societal pressures for superficial gains. This genuine way of living attracts respect and admiration, as people are naturally drawn to those who exhibit integrity and moral strength. In a world where many people are preoccupied with appearances and external success, those who demonstrate a commitment to virtue stand out as beacons of authenticity. This authenticity creates a powerful impression, signaling to others that you are not easily swayed by superficial judgments or the pursuit of external accolades. As a result, people are less likely to approach you with disrespect or insincere motives, recognizing that your self-worth is grounded in something far deeper and more enduring. By valuing virtue over vanity, you also protect yourself from the pitfalls of superficial judgments. When your happiness and self-worth are not tied to external validation, you become less vulnerable to the opinions and criticisms of others. This resilience enables you to navigate social interactions with confidence and composure, undeterred by negative remarks or shallow appraisals. Moreover, when others see that you are not driven by a desire for fame or fortune, they are more likely to engage with you on a deeper and more meaningful level. Instead of focusing on surface-level attributes such as wealth or status, they are encouraged to appreciate your character, values, and contributions. This shift in perspective fosters genuine connections and mutual respect, reducing the likelihood of disrespectful or judgmental behavior. Living a life guided by virtue has practical benefits that extend beyond personal fulfillment and respect from others. By cultivating virtues such as wisdom and temperance, you develop the ability to make sound decisions and maintain balance in all areas of life. This balanced approach helps you manage challenges and setbacks with grace, reinforcing your reputation as a reliable and trustworthy individual. Courage, another essential Stoic virtue, empowers you to face difficulties with resilience and determination. When others witness your ability to confront challenges without compromising your values, they are more likely to respect and admire you. This respect is rooted in the recognition that you possess a strength of character that transcends superficial achievements. Justice, a fundamental component of Stoic virtue, involves treating others with fairness and integrity. By consistently acting justly, you build a reputation for being honorable and trustworthy. People are more likely to respect someone who demonstrates a commitment to justice, as it signifies a deep sense of ethical responsibility and empathy. Temperance, or self-control, is another critical aspect of Stoic virtue. Practicing temperance involves regulating your desires and impulses, ensuring that your actions align with your long-term values and goals. This disciplined approach to life fosters a sense of stability and reliability that others find admirable and worthy of respect. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on what is within your control and accepting what is not. By adopting this mindset, you can maintain a sense of inner tranquility even in the face of external challenges. This calm and composed demeanor not only enhances your own well-being, but also positively influences how others perceive you. Developing these virtues requires intentional practice and self-reflection. Regularly examining your thoughts and actions allows you to identify areas for improvement and ensure that your behavior aligns with your values. This ongoing process of self-assessment and growth strengthens your commitment to virtue and reinforces your sense of self-sufficiency. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on living a virtuous and fulfilling life, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. In addition to personal reflection and study, seeking the support of a community can be beneficial. Surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals who share your commitment to virtue can provide encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your journey toward a virtuous life. In conclusion, Stoicism advises against the pursuit of fame and fortune for happiness, emphasizing the importance of valuing virtue over vanity. By prioritizing inner moral strength and ethical behavior, you project authenticity and integrity that commands respect. This focus on virtue reduces the likelihood of being approached with superficial judgments or disrespect, as people recognize the depth and resilience of your character. Through intentional practice, self-reflection, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life that is both fulfilling and admirable, grounded in the enduring values of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Practicing Stoicism is fundamentally about cultivating mindfulness and self-awareness, particularly regarding one's own reactions to external events. The Stoic philosophy teaches that while we cannot control what happens to us, we can control how we respond. By training ourselves to respond thoughtfully rather than impulsively, we can prevent unnecessary confrontations and the disrespect that often accompanies heated exchanges. This practice not only fosters personal tranquility but also commands respect from others, as it demonstrates a high level of emotional intelligence and self-control. At its core, Stoicism encourages the development of rationality and reasoned judgment. This involves pausing before reacting to any situation, taking a moment to consider the most appropriate and virtuous response. In modern life, where instant reactions are often the norm, this can be challenging but immensely rewarding. The ability to respond thoughtfully can transform how we interact with others and how we are perceived. One of the primary techniques for practicing Stoicism is mindfulness. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and aware of our thoughts and feelings without becoming overwhelmed by them. By regularly practicing mindfulness, we can create a mental space that allows for reflection before action. This pause is crucial for preventing knee-jerk reactions that can lead to conflict and disrespect. When we react impulsively, we often do so based on immediate emotions such as anger, fear, or frustration. These emotions can cloud our judgment and lead to responses that escalate situations rather than resolve them. Stoicism teaches us to recognize these emotions as transient and not necessarily reflective of reality. By acknowledging our emotions without letting them dictate our actions, we can choose responses that are aligned with our values and principles. Thoughtful responses are grounded in the Stoic virtues of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. Wisdom involves understanding the broader context of a situation and considering the long-term consequences of our actions. Courage entails acting according to our principles, even when it is difficult. Justice requires fairness and integrity in our dealings with others, and temperance involves exercising self-control and moderation. By keeping these virtues in mind, we can ensure that our responses are measured and appropriate. Consider a scenario where a colleague makes a disparaging remark about your work. An impulsive reaction might be to respond defensively or retaliate with a similar comment. This could lead to a heated exchange, damaging the professional relationship and creating a hostile work environment. However, a Stoic approach would involve pausing to reflect on the situation. You might consider why the colleague made the remark, whether there is any truth to it, and how best to address it constructively. A thoughtful response could involve calmly discussing the comment with the colleague, seeking to understand their perspective, and addressing any valid concerns. This approach not only diffuses potential conflict but also demonstrates maturity and respect, which can enhance your reputation and relationships at work. Practicing Stoicism also involves regular self-reflection. By taking time each day to reflect on your actions and responses, you can identify patterns in your behavior and areas for improvement. This reflection can be done through journaling, meditation, or simply taking a few moments of quiet contemplation. By understanding your triggers and habitual reactions, you can develop strategies to respond more thoughtfully in the future. Another key aspect of Stoicism is the recognition of what is within our control and what is not. This understanding can significantly reduce stress and conflict in our lives. When we focus on controlling our own actions and attitudes rather than trying to control external events or other people's behavior, we are less likely to become frustrated or reactive. This shift in focus allows us to remain calm and composed, even in challenging situations. In addition to personal reflection and mindfulness, engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to live a virtuous and thoughtful life. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and learn how to apply them in your daily interactions. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community can also enhance your practice of Stoicism. Engaging with like-minded individuals who share your commitment to thoughtful and virtuous living can provide encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can reinforce your dedication to practicing mindfulness and self-control. The benefits of responding thoughtfully rather than impulsively extend beyond personal tranquility and respect from others. This approach can also lead to more effective problem-solving and conflict resolution. When we take the time to consider the most appropriate response, we are more likely to address the underlying issues rather than simply reacting to the symptoms. This can result in more sustainable and harmonious solutions to conflicts. Moreover, demonstrating thoughtfulness and self-control can inspire others to adopt similar behaviors. When people observe your calm and measured responses, they may be encouraged to reflect on their own reactions and strive for greater mindfulness in their interactions. This ripple effect can contribute to a more respectful and considerate environment, whether at home, at work, or in the broader community. In conclusion, practicing Stoicism involves being mindful of one's own reactions and training oneself to respond with thoughtfulness rather than impulsivity. This practice prevents unnecessary confrontations and the disrespect that often accompanies heated exchanges. By cultivating mindfulness, engaging in regular self-reflection, and studying Stoic teachings, you can develop the ability to respond thoughtfully in all situations. This not only fosters personal tranquility but also commands respect from others, as it demonstrates a high level of emotional intelligence and self-control. Through intentional practice and the support of a like-minded community, you can embody the Stoic principles of wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance in your daily interactions, leading to more harmonious and respectful relationships. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy that remains profoundly relevant today, teaches us to view challenges not as insurmountable obstacles, but as opportunities for growth. This perspective shift can significantly alter how we navigate life's difficulties and how others perceive us. By embracing this Stoic mindset, we transform adversity into a powerful catalyst for personal development, earning the respect and admiration of those around us. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the understanding that while we cannot control external events, we can control our responses to them. This principle is particularly applicable when facing challenges. Rather than seeing problems as setbacks, Stoics view them as opportunities to cultivate resilience, wisdom, and strength. This mindset fosters a proactive approach to adversity, encouraging us to seek out the lessons inherent in every difficulty. When you approach problems with the mindset that they are opportunities for growth, you begin to see each challenge as a chance to improve and refine your character. This attitude not only helps you to remain calm and composed under pressure, but also enhances your ability to find creative solutions. By focusing on what you can learn from each situation, you develop a growth-oriented mindset that turns potential failures into stepping stones for success. One of the key benefits of this Stoic approach is the development of resilience. Resilience is the capacity to recover quickly from difficulties and adapt to change. It is a crucial quality for navigating the uncertainties of life. When you view challenges as opportunities for growth, you build your resilience by continually testing and expanding your limits. Each challenge you overcome strengthens your ability to face future difficulties with confidence and grace. Moreover, this positive and resilient attitude does not go unnoticed by others. People are naturally drawn to individuals who maintain their composure and optimism in the face of adversity. When you demonstrate that you can handle challenges with a constructive and growth-oriented mindset, others are more likely to respect and admire you. This respect stems from the recognition that you possess an inner strength and determination that is both rare and admirable. Consider, for example, a workplace scenario where a project faces unexpected setbacks. An individual with a Stoic mindset would approach the situation by focusing on what can be learned and how the team can improve. Instead of complaining or assigning blame, they would seek out solutions and encourage others to do the same. This constructive approach not only helps to resolve the issue more effectively, but also sets a positive example for colleagues. As a result, the individual earns the respect of their peers and superiors, who recognize their leadership qualities and resilience. In personal relationships, adopting a Stoic perspective on challenges can also enhance respect and admiration. When faced with conflicts or difficulties, responding with patience, understanding, and a focus on growth can strengthen relationships and foster mutual respect. This approach demonstrates emotional maturity and a commitment to personal development, qualities that others are likely to value and respect. To cultivate this Stoic mindset, it is important to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness practices. Reflecting on past challenges and considering how they have contributed to your growth can reinforce the belief that adversity is a valuable teacher. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can help you stay present and centered, enabling you to respond to new challenges with a calm and open mind. Additionally, studying the works of Stoic philosophers such as Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to embrace challenges and view them as opportunities for growth. By regularly engaging with these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community can also enhance your ability to view challenges as opportunities. Engaging with like-minded individuals who share your commitment to growth and resilience can provide encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can reinforce your dedication to the Stoic mindset. It is also helpful to set personal goals and track your progress in overcoming challenges. By setting clear, achievable goals, you can focus your efforts and measure your growth over time. Celebrating your successes, no matter how small, can boost your confidence and motivation to continue embracing challenges as opportunities for development. Furthermore, it is important to maintain a sense of perspective. Stoicism teaches us to view difficulties in the context of the larger picture. What seems insurmountable in the moment may be a minor setback in the grand scheme of things. By keeping this broader perspective, you can avoid becoming overwhelmed by challenges and maintain a balanced and resilient outlook. In conclusion, Stoicism encourages viewing challenges as opportunities for growth. This mindset transforms adversity into a catalyst for personal development, fostering resilience, wisdom, and strength. By embracing this perspective, you not only enhance your own ability to navigate life's difficulties, but also earn the respect and admiration of others. People are naturally drawn to those who approach problems with a positive and resilient attitude, recognizing the inner strength and determination such an approach entails. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a Stoic mindset that views challenges as valuable opportunities for growth. This approach not only enriches your own life, but also positively influences those around you, creating a ripple effect of resilience and respect. Stoicism, a philosophy that has endured through the ages, places a significant emphasis on community and the treatment of others with fairness and kindness. These values are not merely idealistic aspirations, but practical guidelines for living a life that attracts respect and fosters goodwill. By embodying the Stoic principles of fairness and kindness in your interactions, you can cultivate a positive environment that reduces instances of disrespect and enhances your relationships with others. At the core of Stoic philosophy is the belief that we are all part of a larger community. The Stoics viewed humanity as interconnected, with each person playing a vital role in the larger whole. This perspective encourages a sense of responsibility towards others and emphasizes the importance of contributing to the common good. By recognizing our interconnectedness, we are more inclined to treat others with fairness and kindness, knowing that our actions have a ripple effect on the broader community. Fairness, in the Stoic sense, involves acting justly and impartially. It means treating others with respect, honoring their rights, and ensuring that our actions do not harm or disadvantage them. Practicing fairness requires us to consider the impact of our decisions on others and strive to act in ways that uphold justice and equity. When we consistently demonstrate fairness, we build a reputation for integrity and trustworthiness, which naturally attracts respect from those around us. Kindness, another fundamental Stoic value, involves showing compassion and empathy towards others. Kindness is not merely about being nice, it is about understanding and addressing the needs and concerns of others with genuine care. By practicing kindness, we create a supportive and nurturing environment where people feel valued and understood. This fosters positive relationships and encourages mutual respect. The combination of fairness and kindness in our interactions creates a powerful foundation for respect and goodwill. When people see that we treat others justly and with compassion, they are more likely to respond in kind. This reciprocal respect reduces the likelihood of disrespectful behavior, as it sets a standard for how people should treat one another. Consider a workplace scenario where an employee is consistently treated fairly and kindly by their manager. The manager ensures that the employee's rights are respected, provides constructive feedback, and offers support when needed. This approach not only enhances the employee's job satisfaction and productivity, but also fosters a positive and respectful working relationship. The employee, feeling valued and respected, is likely to reciprocate this behavior, creating a harmonious and respectful work environment. In personal relationships, embodying fairness and kindness can significantly strengthen bonds and reduce conflicts. When we treat our friends, family, and partners with equity and empathy, we build trust and deepen our connections. People are more likely to feel secure and respected in relationships where fairness and kindness are prioritized, leading to fewer misunderstandings and instances of disrespect. The practice of fairness and kindness also extends to how we engage with our broader community. By participating in community service, advocating for social justice, and supporting those in need, we demonstrate our commitment to the common good. These actions not only contribute to the well-being of others, but also enhance our reputation as compassionate and just individuals. This positive perception encourages others to treat us with the same respect and kindness that we offer. Developing the habit of fairness and kindness requires intentional effort and self-awareness. It involves regularly reflecting on our actions and considering whether they align with these values. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation and journaling, can help us cultivate this self-awareness and ensure that our behavior consistently reflects our commitment to fairness and kindness. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and inspiration. These texts offer practical advice on how to live a life grounded in virtue and community. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily interactions. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community can also reinforce our commitment to fairness and kindness. Engaging with like-minded individuals who share our values provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice of Stoicism and our impact on the community. Additionally, it is important to recognize that embodying fairness and kindness does not mean avoiding conflict or difficult conversations. On the contrary, these values require us to address issues directly and constructively. By approaching conflicts with a focus on fairness and empathy, we can resolve disputes in a way that respects all parties involved and maintains the integrity of our relationships. Practicing fairness and kindness also involves setting boundaries and protecting our own well-being. It is essential to ensure that our efforts to treat others well do not come at the expense of our own health and happiness. By maintaining a balance between caring for others and ourselves, we can sustainably practice these values and continue to contribute positively to our community. In conclusion, Stoicism places great emphasis on community and the treatment of others with fairness and kindness. By embodying these values in our interactions, we can attract respect and foster goodwill, reducing instances of disrespect. Fairness involves acting justly and honoring the rights of others, while kindness involves showing compassion and empathy. Together, these values create a foundation for positive relationships and a harmonious community. Through regular reflection, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate a life grounded in fairness and kindness, enhancing our own well-being and the well-being of those around us. By prioritizing these values, we set a standard for respectful and compassionate behavior, encouraging others to do the same and contributing to a more just and caring world. Practicing acceptance is a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, one that holds the potential to transform our lives and our interactions with others. Acceptance, in the Stoic sense, involves embracing the reality of situations that are beyond our control and letting go of negative emotions such as bitterness and grievances. This practice can significantly reduce the incidence of disputes and disrespect, fostering a demeanor of magnanimity that commands respect and admiration from others. The Stoic understanding of acceptance begins with recognizing the fundamental distinction between what we can control and what we cannot. This dichotomy is crucial for maintaining inner peace and emotional balance. According to the Stoics, we can control our thoughts, actions, and attitudes, but we cannot control external events, other people's behaviors, or the outcomes of our efforts. By accepting this truth, we liberate ourselves from the frustration and disappointment that arise from futile attempts to control the uncontrollable. Letting go of bitterness and grievances is a key aspect of practicing acceptance. Bitterness often stems from holding on to past hurts and perceived injustices, which can fester and provoke ongoing disputes and disrespect. Grievances, whether real or imagined, can weigh heavily on our minds and hearts, creating a cycle of negativity that affects our relationships and overall well-being. By consciously choosing to release these negative emotions, we make space for more constructive and positive interactions. When we practice acceptance, we develop the ability to respond to challenges and setbacks with equanimity. Instead of dwelling on what has gone wrong or who is to blame, we focus on what we can learn from the situation and how we can move forward. This mindset not only helps us maintain our inner peace, but also sets a positive example for others. People who observe our calm and composed demeanor in the face of adversity are more likely to respect us and less likely to engage in disrespectful behavior. Moreover, acceptance fosters a sense of magnanimity, which is highly respected by others. Magnanimity, or greatness of spirit, involves rising above petty disputes and showing generosity and forgiveness towards others. When we let go of bitterness and grievances, we demonstrate a willingness to forgive and move past conflicts. This quality of being magnanimous is admired because it reflects strength of character and a commitment to maintaining harmonious relationships. Consider a scenario where a colleague at work takes credit for your idea. An impulsive reaction might be to confront them angrily or harbor resentment. However, a Stoic approach would involve accepting the situation as it is and considering the best course of action. You might choose to address the issue calmly and assertively, seeking to understand the colleague's perspective and find a resolution that maintains professional decorum. By responding with acceptance and magnanimity, you not only preserve your peace of mind, but also earn the respect of your colleagues for handling the situation with grace and integrity. Practicing acceptance also has profound benefits for our personal relationships. Holding on to past grievances can create barriers between us and our loved ones, leading to ongoing tension and conflict. By letting go of these grievances, we open the door to healing and reconciliation. This willingness to forgive and move forward strengthens our relationships and fosters a sense of mutual respect and understanding. Developing the habit of acceptance requires intentional effort and self-reflection. It involves regularly examining our thoughts and emotions and identifying areas where we are holding on to bitterness or grievances. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation and journaling, can help us cultivate this awareness and develop the capacity to let go of negative emotions. By staying present and focused on the here and now, we can better manage our reactions to external events and maintain a sense of calm and balance. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to embrace acceptance and live a life grounded in virtue and rationality. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily lives. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community can also reinforce our commitment to practicing acceptance. Engaging with like-minded individuals who share our values provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice of Stoicism and our ability to accept and let go. Additionally, it is important to recognize that acceptance does not mean passivity or resignation. On the contrary, it involves actively choosing to focus on what we can control and taking positive steps to improve our circumstances. Acceptance empowers us to act with clarity and purpose, free from the emotional baggage of past grievances. In conclusion, practicing acceptance, a key Stoic value, involves letting go of bitterness and grievances, which often provoke disputes and disrespect. This practice makes you appear magnanimous, a trait that is highly respected by others. By embracing the reality of situations beyond our control and focusing on what we can learn and how we can grow, we foster a demeanor of calm and composure. This mindset not only enhances our own well-being but also sets a positive example for others, encouraging mutual respect and understanding. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate acceptance and magnanimity in our daily lives. This approach not only enriches our own lives, but also positively influences those around us, creating a ripple effect of respect and goodwill. Stoicism, a philosophy that has been guiding individuals toward a life of virtue and tranquility for centuries, holds wisdom in high regard. One of the fundamental teachings of Stoicism is the recognition of what lies within our control and what does not. By focusing on our actions and relinquishing the need to control others' reactions, we significantly reduce the emotional stakes of our interactions. This approach leads to fewer conflicts and a substantial decrease in instances of disrespect, fostering a more harmonious and respectful environment. At the heart of Stoic wisdom is the concept of the dichotomy of control. This principle teaches us that our power lies in our thoughts, actions, and responses, while external events, including other people's reactions, are beyond our control. By internalizing this distinction, we can direct our energy toward what we can influence and accept what we cannot. This shift in focus is liberating, as it frees us from the futile and exhausting task of trying to manage the uncontrollable aspects of life. When we concentrate on our actions and let go of the need to control how others respond, we adopt a more peaceful and centered approach to interactions. This mindset reduces the emotional intensity that often accompanies conflicts and disagreements. Instead of becoming entangled in a cycle of frustration and blame, we can remain calm and composed, focusing on our own behavior and intentions. For example, consider a scenario where you present an idea in a meeting and it is met with criticism. A common reaction might be to feel defensive or attempt to persuade others to see things from your perspective. However, a Stoic approach would involve acknowledging the criticism, assessing whether it has merit, and responding thoughtfully. By focusing on how you present your ideas and how you handle feedback, rather than trying to control others' opinions, you maintain your composure and integrity. This approach not only helps you handle criticism more effectively, but also earns you respect for your maturity and self-control. Relinquishing the need to control others' reactions also helps in managing personal relationships. Often, conflicts arise from a desire to change someone's behavior or make them see things our way. This need for control can lead to frustration and escalating tensions. By embracing the Stoic principle of focusing on our own actions and responses, we can approach relationships with greater empathy and patience. This shift can lead to more constructive dialogues and a deeper understanding between individuals, reducing the likelihood of disrespect and conflict. Furthermore, when we stop trying to control others, we open ourselves up to a greater sense of acceptance and peace. Accepting that we cannot dictate how others feel or respond allows us to let go of the emotional burden associated with their reactions. This acceptance fosters a more serene and balanced state of mind, enabling us to interact with others from a place of genuine respect and understanding. People are more likely to respond positively when they sense that we are not trying to control or manipulate them. In addition to improving our interactions with others, focusing on what we can control enhances our personal growth and development. By directing our efforts towards self-improvement and virtuous living, we build a strong foundation of inner strength and resilience. This focus on self-mastery cultivates qualities such as patience, humility, and wisdom, which are essential for maintaining respectful and harmonious relationships. Stoicism teaches that wisdom lies in recognizing our limitations and working within them. This recognition involves accepting that we cannot control external events, but we can control our interpretations and reactions. By embracing this wisdom, we develop a more realistic and compassionate view of ourselves and others. This perspective reduces the tendency to judge or criticize others, fostering a more inclusive and respectful environment. To cultivate this Stoic wisdom, regular self-reflection and mindfulness practices are essential. Reflecting on our daily interactions and examining our motives and responses help us gain clarity and insight. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, enable us to stay present and aware, allowing us to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. These practices help us internalize the principle of focusing on what we can control, reinforcing our commitment to Stoic living. Engaging with the writings of Stoic philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can also deepen our understanding and application of these principles. These texts provide timeless wisdom and practical advice on navigating life's challenges with grace and resilience. By studying these teachings, we can draw inspiration and guidance for our own journey towards Stoic wisdom. Moreover, seeking the support of a community of like-minded individuals can be beneficial. Surrounding ourselves with others who share our commitment to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our values. In conclusion, Stoics maintain that wisdom lies in recognizing what is within our control. By focusing on our actions and letting go of the need to control others' reactions, we reduce the emotional stakes of interactions, leading to fewer conflicts and less disrespect. This approach fosters a more harmonious and respectful environment, both in our personal relationships and in our broader communities. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate this wisdom and integrate it into our daily lives. By embracing the Stoic principle of focusing on what we can control, we enhance our personal growth, strengthen our relationships, and contribute to a more peaceful and respectful world. The virtue of courage, as taught in Stoicism, is not about the absence of fear, but about confronting fear and uncertainty with grace and resilience. This nuanced understanding of courage underscores the Stoic belief that true bravery lies in acknowledging our fears and choosing to act virtuously despite them. When we exhibit courage in the face of adversity, we inspire respect and admiration from others, rather than pity or disrespect. Stoic courage involves a deliberate choice to face challenges head-on, guided by wisdom and virtue. Unlike the common misconception that courage means being fearless, Stoicism recognizes that fear is a natural and often unavoidable human emotion. What sets the courageous apart is their ability to navigate fear without being paralyzed by it. This approach transforms fear into an opportunity for growth and self-improvement. One of the key aspects of Stoic courage is the willingness to accept and embrace uncertainty. Life is inherently unpredictable, and attempts to control or avoid uncertainty can lead to anxiety and frustration. Stoicism teaches us to accept uncertainty as a fundamental aspect of existence. By doing so, we can approach life's challenges with a calm and measured attitude, prepared to face whatever comes our way. For instance, consider a situation where you are faced with a significant career decision that involves risk and uncertainty. A Stoic approach would involve acknowledging the fear associated with potential failure or rejection, but not allowing that fear to dictate your actions. Instead, you would carefully assess the situation, make a reasoned decision based on your values and goals, and proceed with confidence. This ability to confront uncertainty with grace not only enhances your own resilience, but also earns the respect of colleagues and peers who recognize your courage and determination. Exhibiting courage in adversity also means maintaining composure and integrity under pressure. In challenging times, it is easy to succumb to panic, anger, or despair. However, Stoic courage involves staying true to your principles and responding with thoughtful, measured actions. This calm and principled approach sets a powerful example for others and reinforces your reputation as a person of strength and integrity. When others observe your courage in the face of adversity, they are more likely to respect and admire you. This respect is rooted in the recognition that true courage requires inner strength, discipline, and a commitment to virtuous living. Unlike fearlessness, which can sometimes be perceived as recklessness or bravado, Stoic courage is grounded in wisdom and rationality. This thoughtful bravery commands admiration because it demonstrates a deep understanding of the complexities of life and a willingness to engage with them constructively. Moreover, displaying courage can inspire others to confront their own fears and challenges. Your example can serve as a beacon of hope and encouragement, showing others that it is possible to face adversity with dignity and resilience. This ripple effect can create a more supportive and empowered community, where individuals feel inspired to act courageously and support one another in overcoming obstacles. Practicing Stoic courage requires regular self-reflection and mindfulness. By examining your fears and the underlying beliefs that fuel them, you can develop a clearer understanding of what holds you back and how to address it. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can help you stay present and grounded, enabling you to respond to fear and uncertainty with greater clarity and composure. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can also provide valuable insights into the nature of courage and how to cultivate it. These texts offer timeless wisdom and practical advice on navigating fear and uncertainty with grace and resilience. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and apply them to your own life. In addition to personal reflection and study, seeking the support of a like-minded community can reinforce your commitment to practicing courage. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. It is important to recognize that courage is not a static quality but a skill that can be developed and strengthened over time. By consistently choosing to confront fear and uncertainty with grace, you build your capacity for courage and resilience. Each act of bravery, no matter how small, contributes to your overall growth and reinforces your ability to face future challenges with confidence. Additionally, it is helpful to reframe your understanding of failure. Stoicism teaches that failure is not a reflection of your worth or abilities, but a natural part of the human experience. By viewing failure as an opportunity for learning and growth, you can approach challenges with a more open and resilient mindset. This perspective reduces the fear of failure and encourages you to take bold, courageous actions. In conclusion, the virtue of courage, as taught in Stoicism, is not about fearlessness, but about confronting fear and uncertainty with grace. By embracing this nuanced understanding of courage, you can navigate life's challenges with resilience and integrity. Exhibiting courage in adversity inspires respect and admiration from others, as it demonstrates inner strength, discipline, and a commitment to virtuous living. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate and strengthen your capacity for courage. This approach not only enhances your own well-being but also positively influences those around you, creating a ripple effect of resilience and respect. Stoicism, a philosophy that has guided individuals toward a life of virtue and tranquility for centuries, places a profound emphasis on the practice of reflection. This principle involves regularly examining one's life, thoughts, and actions to ensure they align with one's values and principles. Through this continuous process of self-examination, you can make informed decisions that reflect a thoughtful and intentional character. Such a mindful approach not only enhances your personal growth but also earns you respect from others who value depth and mindfulness. Reflection, as taught by the Stoics, is an essential tool for personal development and self-improvement. It involves taking time to critically assess your actions, thoughts, and motives to ensure they are in harmony with your core values and the virtues you aspire to embody, such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance. By engaging in regular reflection, you cultivate a heightened sense of self-awareness and moral clarity, which guides you in making decisions that are thoughtful and principled. One of the key benefits of reflection is that it helps you to live more intentionally. In the hustle and bustle of daily life, it is easy to fall into the habit of reacting impulsively to events and circumstances. However, by setting aside time for reflection, you create an opportunity to pause and consider your responses carefully. This practice allows you to act with deliberation rather than impulsivity, making decisions that are more aligned with your long-term goals and values. For example, consider a scenario where you face a conflict at work. Without reflection, you might react defensively or retaliate in a way that escalates the situation. However, by taking time to reflect on the situation, you can assess the root causes of the conflict, consider the perspectives of all involved parties, and devise a response that is both fair and constructive. This thoughtful approach not only helps to resolve the conflict more effectively, but also demonstrates your capacity for reasoned and principled action, earning you respect from colleagues and superiors. The process of reflection also enables you to learn from your experiences, both positive and negative. By examining past actions and their outcomes, you can identify patterns in your behavior and areas for improvement. This ongoing self-assessment helps you to avoid repeating mistakes and to reinforce positive behaviors. It fosters a mindset of continuous learning and growth, which is essential for personal and professional development. Moreover, reflection encourages humility and openness to feedback. When you regularly examine your actions and motives, you become more aware of your strengths and weaknesses. This self-awareness allows you to accept constructive criticism with grace and to seek out opportunities for growth. By demonstrating a willingness to learn and improve, you earn the respect of others who appreciate your commitment to personal development and excellence. In addition to personal benefits, the practice of reflection can enhance your relationships with others. When you take time to reflect on your interactions, you can identify ways to communicate more effectively, to show empathy and understanding, and to address conflicts with compassion and fairness. This mindful approach to relationships fosters mutual respect and trust, strengthening your connections with others. To cultivate the habit of reflection, it is important to set aside regular time for this practice. This could be at the end of each day, where you review your actions and thoughts, or during a weekly or monthly reflection session where you assess your progress towards your goals and values. Journaling can be a particularly effective tool for reflection, as it allows you to articulate your thoughts and feelings and to track your growth over time. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can also provide valuable guidance and inspiration for your reflection practice. These texts offer timeless wisdom on the art of living a virtuous and examined life. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and apply them more effectively in your daily life. Incorporating mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can further enhance your capacity for reflection. Mindfulness helps you to stay present and to observe your thoughts and emotions without judgment. This practice can create a mental space that allows for deeper self-examination and a clearer understanding of your inner experiences. By combining reflection with mindfulness, you can develop a more comprehensive and nuanced perspective on your actions and their impact. Seeking the support of a like-minded community can also reinforce your commitment to reflection. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Reflection also involves setting goals and tracking your progress. By establishing clear, achievable goals based on your values, you can focus your efforts and measure your growth over time. Celebrating your successes, no matter how small, can boost your motivation and confidence, encouraging you to continue striving for improvement. In conclusion, Stoicism teaches the importance of reflection as a means to live a thoughtful and intentional life. By regularly examining your life and actions, you make informed decisions that reflect a principled and mindful character. This practice enhances your personal growth and earns you respect from others who value depth and mindfulness. Through regular self-reflection, engagement with Stoic teachings, mindfulness practices, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life grounded in reflection and virtue. By embodying this mindful approach, you not only enrich your own life, but also positively influence those around you, fostering a culture of respect and intentional living. The Stoic practice of journaling is a powerful tool for self-examination and personal growth, offering profound insights into our thoughts and emotions. By committing to this daily ritual, we can cultivate a deeper understanding of ourselves, which in turn allows us to respond to others in a more measured and thoughtful manner. This practice not only enhances our self-awareness, but also influences how others perceive and treat us. When people observe that we are considerate and deliberate in our actions, they are less likely to disrespect us. Journaling, as advocated by Stoic philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, involves reflecting on daily experiences, thoughts, and emotions. Marcus Aurelius, in his work Meditations, used journaling to explore his inner life, grapple with challenges, and reinforce his commitment to Stoic principles. This practice is not merely about recording events, but about engaging in deep self-reflection to understand our reactions and motivations. One of the primary benefits of journaling is that it provides a structured way to process our emotions. In the course of our daily lives, we encounter numerous situations that can evoke strong emotional responses. Without a proper outlet, these emotions can fester, leading to impulsive reactions and conflicts. By writing down our thoughts and feelings, we can gain clarity and perspective, making it easier to manage our emotions effectively. For instance, if you experience frustration at work due to a colleague's behavior, journaling about the incident allows you to explore why it bothered you and how you might respond constructively. This process helps you to move beyond immediate emotional reactions and to consider a more balanced and thoughtful approach. As a result, you are better equipped to handle similar situations in the future with greater composure and understanding. Moreover, journaling fosters a habit of introspection that is essential for personal growth. By regularly examining our actions and their outcomes, we can identify patterns in our behavior and areas for improvement. This continuous self-assessment helps us to develop greater self-discipline and to align our actions more closely with our values and principles. The act of writing also aids in organizing our thoughts, making it easier to identify irrational beliefs or cognitive distortions that may be influencing our behavior. For example, through journaling, we might discover that our anger towards a friend is rooted in an unrealistic expectation we hold. Recognizing this allows us to adjust our perspective and respond with greater empathy and fairness. As we become more self-aware through journaling, we naturally develop a more measured and deliberate approach to our interactions with others. This thoughtful demeanor is often perceived as a sign of maturity and integrity. People are more likely to respect someone who demonstrates self-control and consideration in their actions, as it indicates a high level of emotional intelligence and personal responsibility. Additionally, when we take the time to reflect on our interactions and to understand the perspectives of others, we can build stronger and more respectful relationships. Journaling can help us to empathize with others by prompting us to consider their viewpoints and motivations. This empathy enhances our ability to communicate effectively and to resolve conflicts amicably. Consider a situation where you have a disagreement with a family member. Instead of reacting impulsively, you might journal about the incident to explore both your feelings and the other person's perspective. This reflective process can lead to insights that help you approach the conversation with greater empathy and a willingness to find common ground. Such a considerate approach not only helps to resolve the conflict, but also strengthens the relationship and fosters mutual respect. The practice of journaling also reinforces the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within our control. By reflecting on our thoughts and actions, we can identify areas where we have the power to make positive changes. This proactive mindset helps us to take responsibility for our behavior and to strive for continuous improvement. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can further enrich our journaling practice. These texts provide valuable guidance on how to navigate life's challenges with wisdom and virtue. By incorporating Stoic principles into our reflections, we can deepen our understanding of ourselves and strengthen our commitment to living a virtuous life. In addition to personal reflection, sharing our insights with a supportive community can enhance the benefits of journaling. Engaging with others who are also dedicated to personal growth and self-improvement provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with like-minded individuals can support our journey toward greater self-awareness and deliberate action. Moreover, journaling can serve as a tool for setting and tracking personal goals. By clearly articulating our aspirations and monitoring our progress, we can stay focused and motivated. And celebrating our successes, no matter how small, reinforces our commitment to personal development and helps us to maintain a positive outlook. In conclusion, the Stoic practice of journaling is a powerful method for understanding our thoughts and emotions, allowing for more measured responses to others. This practice enhances our self-awareness, emotional intelligence, and personal responsibility, leading to more thoughtful and deliberate actions. When people see that we are considerate and deliberate, they are less likely to disrespect us, recognizing the integrity and maturity in our behavior. Through regular journaling, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate a deeper understanding of ourselves and foster more respectful and harmonious relationships with others. By committing to this practice, we not only enrich our own lives, but also positively influence those around us, creating a ripple effect of mindfulness and respect. Embracing the Stoic ideal of living according to nature is a profound principle that can significantly enhance your sense of authenticity and the respect you garner from others. This concept, central to Stoic philosophy, involves aligning your actions with your true self and the natural world. By doing so, you create a harmonious balance between your inner values and your external behaviors, leading to a life that is both fulfilling and respected by those around you. Living according to nature, as the Stoics advocate, is about understanding and adhering to the natural order of the world and our place within it. This involves recognizing the inherent rationality and interconnectedness of all things. By aligning our actions with this natural order, we live in a way that is true to our own nature and respectful of the world around us. This alignment fosters a sense of authenticity that is evident to others and deeply respected. One of the key aspects of living according to nature is self-awareness. This involves a deep understanding of your own values, strengths, and weaknesses. By regularly reflecting on your thoughts and actions, you can ensure that they align with your true self. This practice of self-examination helps you to act with integrity and authenticity, as your actions are a true reflection of your inner values. When people see that your behavior is consistent with your principles, they are more likely to respect you for your authenticity. For example, consider someone who values honesty and fairness. By living according to nature, this person ensures that their actions reflect these values in all situations, even when it is difficult or inconvenient. This consistency in behavior demonstrates a commitment to living authentically, which others recognize and respect. Authenticity in actions builds trust and credibility, as people can see that you are genuine in your interactions and decisions. Living according to nature also involves recognizing the interconnectedness of all things and acting in ways that respect this interconnectedness. This means considering the impact of your actions on others and the environment. By making choices that promote the well-being of the community and the natural world, you demonstrate a commitment to a larger purpose beyond your own immediate interests. This sense of responsibility and respect for the broader context of your actions is admired by others and enhances your reputation as a considerate and principled individual. For instance, in a workplace setting, Someone who lives according to nature might prioritize collaboration and fairness, understanding that the success of the team and the organization as a whole depends on mutual respect and cooperation. This approach not only fosters a positive and productive work environment, but also earns the respect and admiration of colleagues who see the value in such considerate and inclusive behavior. Furthermore, living according to nature encourages resilience and adaptability. The natural world is characterized by constant change and impermanence. By accepting and embracing this reality, you can develop the flexibility and resilience needed to navigate life's challenges. This Stoic adaptability involves maintaining a calm and balanced demeanor in the face of adversity, recognizing that change is a natural part of life. When others see your ability to remain composed and resilient, they are more likely to respect and look up to you as a source of strength and stability. Consider someone who faces a major life transition, such as a career change or a personal loss. By living according to nature, this person would accept the change as part of the natural order and adapt to the new circumstances with grace and determination. This resilience not only helps them to thrive despite the challenges, but also inspires others who witness their strength and adaptability. Engaging with the natural world is another aspect of living according to nature. Spending time in nature and observing its rhythms and cycles can provide valuable insights and foster a deeper connection with the world around us. This connection can enhance our sense of belonging and purpose, reinforcing our commitment to living authentically and responsibly. Moreover, being in nature can provide a sense of peace and clarity that supports our personal growth and well-being. To cultivate the practice of living according to nature, it is important to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on your actions and their alignment with your values helps to ensure that you are living authentically. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation and spending time in nature, can enhance your awareness and appreciation of the natural order, fostering a deeper sense of connection and alignment. Studying Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable guidance and inspiration. These texts offer insights into how to live according to nature and embody the principles of Stoic philosophy. By incorporating these teachings into your daily life, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and strengthen your commitment to living authentically. Connecting with a community of like-minded individuals who share your commitment to Stoic principles can also support your practice. Engaging with others who value authenticity and responsibility provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, these connections can enhance your journey toward living according to nature. In conclusion, embracing the Stoic ideal of living according to nature involves aligning your actions with your true self and the natural world. This practice fosters authenticity and integrity, which are deeply respected by others. By understanding and adhering to the natural order, considering the impact of your actions, and cultivating resilience and adaptability, you can live a life that is both fulfilling and admirable. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life grounded in authenticity and respect for the natural world. This approach not only enhances your own well-being, but also positively influences those around you, creating a ripple effect of authenticity and respect. The Stoic philosophy emphasizes minimizing complaints and maximizing gratitude as essential practices for leading a fulfilling and virtuous life. This approach not only enhances personal well-being, but also positively influences the environment around you. By focusing on gratitude rather than vocalizing dissatisfaction, you create a positive atmosphere that fosters respect from others. This practice reflects a mindset of resilience and appreciation, qualities that are highly respected and admired. One of the fundamental teachings of Stoicism is the importance of perspective. The Stoics believe that our happiness and contentment are largely determined by how we choose to interpret and respond to external events. This perspective is captured in the practice of focusing on gratitude. By shifting our attention from what we lack or what troubles us to what we have and what we appreciate, we cultivate a mindset of abundance and contentment. Gratitude involves recognizing and appreciating the good things in our lives, no matter how small they may seem. This practice can significantly impact our overall outlook and emotional state. When we focus on what we are grateful for, we train our minds to see the positive aspects of our experiences, which can lead to a more optimistic and resilient attitude. This shift in focus can reduce feelings of dissatisfaction and frustration, making us less likely to complain. Minimizing complaints is another crucial aspect of Stoic practice. Complaining often stems from a sense of entitlement or the belief that things should be different from how they are. This mindset can lead to chronic dissatisfaction and negativity, both for ourselves and those around us. By consciously choosing to minimize complaints, we cultivate a sense of acceptance and resilience. This does not mean ignoring problems or injustices, but rather addressing them constructively without dwelling on negativity. When you focus on being grateful rather than vocalizing dissatisfaction, you create a positive environment that fosters respect from others. People are naturally drawn to individuals who exude positivity and gratitude, as these qualities create a more pleasant and supportive atmosphere. A grateful attitude reflects emotional maturity and strength, as it shows that you can find value and meaning even in challenging situations. Consider a workplace scenario where an employee consistently focuses on what is going well and expresses appreciation for their colleagues' efforts. This attitude can create a more collaborative and supportive work environment, encouraging others to do the same. By minimizing complaints and focusing on gratitude, this employee fosters a culture of respect and positivity, making them more likely to be admired and respected by their peers and supervisors. In personal relationships, the practice of gratitude can also have a profound impact. When we express appreciation for our loved ones and focus on the positive aspects of our relationships, we strengthen our bonds and create a more loving and supportive environment. Conversely, constant complaints and negativity can erode trust and goodwill, leading to conflicts and dissatisfaction. By choosing to focus on gratitude, we enhance the quality of our relationships and earn the respect and affection of those around us. Moreover, the practice of gratitude is closely linked to resilience. By focusing on what we are grateful for, we build a reservoir of positive experiences and emotions that can help us navigate difficult times. This resilience is reflected in our ability to maintain a positive outlook, even in the face of adversity. Others are more likely to respect and admire someone who can find strength and positivity in challenging circumstances, as it demonstrates a high level of emotional intelligence and inner strength. To cultivate gratitude and minimize complaints, it is helpful to establish regular practices that reinforce these habits. Keeping a gratitude journal, where you write down things you are grateful for each day, can be an effective way to train your mind to focus on the positive. Reflecting on these entries regularly can help you maintain a sense of appreciation and contentment. Mindfulness and meditation practices can also support the cultivation of gratitude. By staying present and fully experiencing each moment, you can become more aware of the positive aspects of your life. Mindfulness helps you to notice and appreciate the small joys and blessings that might otherwise go unnoticed. This heightened awareness can reduce the tendency to complain and increase your overall sense of gratitude. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and inspiration. These texts offer practical advice, on how to cultivate gratitude and resilience, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By incorporating these teachings into your daily life, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and strengthen your commitment to living gratefully. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community can also enhance your practice of gratitude. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to positive living provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with like-minded individuals can reinforce your commitment to minimizing complaints and maximizing gratitude. In addition to personal practices, actively expressing gratitude to others can have a powerful impact. Taking the time to thank someone for their efforts, to acknowledge their contributions, or to simply express appreciation for their presence can strengthen relationships and create a more positive and respectful environment. This practice not only benefits others but also reinforces your own sense of gratitude and well-being. In conclusion, the Stoic practice of minimizing complaints and maximizing gratitude involves focusing on the positive aspects of life and reducing negative expressions of dissatisfaction. This approach creates a positive environment that fosters respect from others, reflecting emotional maturity and resilience. By regularly practicing gratitude, engaging with Stoic teachings, and connecting with a supportive community, you can cultivate a mindset of appreciation and contentment. This practice not only enhances your own well-being but also positively influences those around you, creating a ripple effect of positivity and respect. Through these efforts, you embody the Stoic ideal of living gratefully and constructively, earning the respect and admiration of others. The concept of impermanence is a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, teaching us to recognize and accept the transient nature of all things in life. This understanding fosters resilience and a balanced perspective on life's challenges, helping us to maintain composure and focus in the face of adversity. By embracing impermanence and demonstrating resilience, we earn the respect of others and discourage them from viewing us as targets for disrespect. This acceptance of life's ephemeral nature shapes a mindset that is both practical and profound, allowing us to navigate life's ups and downs with grace and equanimity. Stoicism teaches that everything in life is temporary, including our troubles and adversities. This concept of impermanence encourages us to see challenges as fleeting and manageable rather than permanent and overwhelming. When we accept that difficulties are a natural part of the human experience and that they will eventually pass, we are better equipped to handle them with calmness and clarity. Understanding impermanence also helps us maintain a sense of perspective. When faced with a difficult situation, we can remind ourselves that this too shall pass, allowing us to approach the problem with a more balanced and rational mindset. This perspective reduces the emotional impact of challenges, making it easier to stay focused on finding solutions rather than being overwhelmed by stress or despair. For example, consider someone who loses their job unexpectedly. A person grounded in the Stoic concept of impermanence would recognize that while this loss is significant and challenging, it is also temporary. By accepting the situation and focusing on the opportunities that may arise from this change, they can navigate the transition with resilience and hope. This approach not only helps them manage their emotions more effectively, but also demonstrates a level of strength and adaptability that others respect. The acceptance of impermanence also fosters resilience, a key virtue in Stoicism. Resilience is the ability to recover from setbacks and to keep moving forward despite difficulties. By acknowledging that life's troubles are temporary, we build the mental fortitude to withstand adversity and to emerge stronger from it. This resilience is deeply admired by others, as it reflects an inner strength and determination that is both inspiring and empowering. Moreover, when we accept the impermanent nature of life's challenges, we are less likely to react with fear or anxiety. Instead, we can approach problems with a calm and measured attitude, seeking constructive solutions rather than being paralyzed by negative emotions. This composed demeanor not only helps us navigate difficulties more effectively, but also sets a positive example for others. People are more likely to respect and follow someone who remains steady and resilient in the face of adversity, recognizing the wisdom and strength in such behavior. In addition to personal resilience, the Stoic concept of impermanence encourages us to focus on the present moment. By understanding that everything is fleeting, we are reminded to appreciate and make the most of each moment. This mindfulness helps us to fully engage with our experiences, to cherish our relationships, and to act with intention and purpose. Living in the present moment reduces unnecessary worry about the future and regret about the past, fostering a sense of peace and fulfillment. Practicing mindfulness and reflection can enhance our ability to embrace impermanence. By regularly reflecting on our experiences and considering their transient nature, we can reinforce our acceptance of life's fluctuations. Mindfulness meditation, in particular, can help us stay present and centered, allowing us to respond to challenges with greater clarity and composure. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance on embracing impermanence. These texts offer practical advice on how to live a virtuous and resilient life, drawing from the wisdom of those who have deeply contemplated the nature of existence. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily lives. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce our commitment to embracing impermanence. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. Moreover, the acceptance of impermanence extends to our relationships with others. By recognizing that relationships are also subject to change, we can appreciate and nurture them more fully. This awareness encourages us to express gratitude and compassion, to resolve conflicts with understanding, and to cherish the time we have with our loved ones. Such a mindful and appreciative approach to relationships fosters mutual respect and deepens our connections with others. In conclusion, the concept of impermanence is central in Stoicism, teaching us to recognize and accept the transient nature of all things in life. By embracing this understanding and demonstrating resilience, we earn the respect of others and discourage them from viewing us as targets for disrespect. This acceptance of life's ephemeral nature shapes a mindset that is both practical and profound, allowing us to navigate life's ups and downs with grace and equanimity. Through regular reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate a deep appreciation for the present moment and a resilient approach to life's challenges. By embodying these principles, we not only enhance our own well-being, but also positively influence those around us, creating a ripple effect of respect and resilience. Stoicism, a timeless philosophy rooted in ancient wisdom, teaches us to be slow to anger and quick to listen. These principles are crucial for cultivating a demeanor that is both reasonable and understanding. By embracing these Stoic ideals, we can foster an environment of respect and harmony in our interactions. This approach not only enhances our personal well-being, but also earns us the admiration and respect of those around us. The Stoic philosophy emphasizes the importance of controlling our emotions, particularly anger. Anger, according to Stoic thinkers like Seneca, is a destructive emotion that clouds our judgment and leads to irrational behavior. By being slow to anger, we maintain our composure and clarity of thought, allowing us to respond to situations with reason and wisdom rather than impulsive reactions. This self-control is not about suppressing emotions, but about managing them in a way that aligns with our values and principles. Being slow to anger involves practicing patience and empathy. When we encounter frustrating or challenging situations, it is natural to feel a surge of anger. However, by taking a moment to pause and reflect, we can better understand the situation and the perspectives of others involved. This pause allows us to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively, reducing the likelihood of conflict and promoting constructive dialogue. For example, imagine a scenario where a colleague criticizes your work in a manner that feels unjust. An immediate reaction might be to respond defensively or with anger. However, by being slow to anger, you can take a step back, consider the feedback, and respond calmly. You might ask clarifying questions to understand their perspective better or explain your reasoning in a composed manner. This approach not only diffuses potential conflict but also demonstrates your ability to handle criticism gracefully, earning you respect for your maturity and professionalism. Listening is another crucial aspect of Stoic practice. By being quick to listen, we show that we value and respect the perspectives of others. Listening is not just about hearing the words spoken, but about genuinely understanding the message and the emotions behind it. This deep listening fosters empathy and connection, as it allows us to appreciate the experiences and viewpoints of others. Active listening involves giving our full attention to the speaker, asking clarifying questions, and reflecting on what has been said before responding. This practice helps us to avoid misunderstandings and to respond more effectively. When people feel heard and understood, they are more likely to engage in open and honest communication, leading to stronger and more respectful relationships. Consider a situation where a friend comes to you with a problem. By being quick to listen, you provide a supportive space for them to express their concerns. Instead of immediately offering solutions or judgments, you listen attentively, showing empathy and understanding. This approach not only helps your friend feel valued and respected, but also strengthens your relationship by building trust and mutual respect. Being slow to anger and quick to listen also enhances our leadership abilities. Leaders who practice these principles are more likely to be seen as fair, thoughtful, and empathetic. These qualities inspire confidence and loyalty among team members, as they know their leader will listen to their concerns and handle conflicts with wisdom and composure. In the workplace, a leader who is quick to anger can create a tense and stressful environment. However, a leader who is slow to anger and quick to listen fosters a culture of respect and collaboration. Employees feel more comfortable sharing their ideas and feedback, knowing that their leader will consider their perspectives thoughtfully. This inclusive and supportive atmosphere leads to higher morale, increased productivity, and better overall performance. To cultivate the practice of being slow to anger and quick to listen, it is important to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on past experiences where anger or impulsive reactions led to negative outcomes can help us recognize the importance of these Stoic principles. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can help us stay present and centered, allowing us to manage our emotions more effectively and respond with greater clarity and calmness. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the works of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and inspiration. These texts offer practical advice on how to navigate life's challenges with patience, wisdom, and empathy. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily interactions. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community can also reinforce our commitment to these practices. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships. Connecting with like-minded individuals can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. In conclusion, Stoicism promotes the idea that we should be slow to anger and quick to listen. By adopting this demeanor, we become known as reasonable and understanding individuals, qualities that naturally garner respect. Embracing these principles helps us to manage our emotions effectively, foster empathy and connection, and create a positive and respectful environment in our personal and professional lives. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate these virtues and embody the Stoic ideal of patience and wisdom. This approach not only enriches our own lives, but also positively influences those around us, fostering a culture of respect and understanding. Practicing the Stoic exercise of premeditation, envisioning future challenges, is a powerful method for preparing oneself to handle difficult situations with grace and resilience. This technique, known as premeditatio malorum, the premeditation of evils, involves mentally rehearsing potential adversities and imagining how to respond to them in a rational and composed manner. This foresight and preparedness not only boost your confidence, but also enhance the respect others have for you. By embracing this Stoic exercise, you cultivate a mindset that is both practical and resilient, allowing you to navigate life's uncertainties with greater ease and equanimity. The essence of premeditation lies in the Stoic understanding that life is inherently unpredictable and that challenges are inevitable. Instead of fearing or avoiding these difficulties, Stoics advocate for facing them head-on through mental preparation. By contemplating potential problems and rehearsing responses, you can reduce the element of surprise and increase your ability to remain calm and effective under pressure. This proactive approach transforms potential sources of anxiety into opportunities for growth and resilience. One of the primary benefits of premeditation is the development of emotional resilience. When you mentally prepare for possible adversities, you train your mind to stay composed and rational in the face of challenges. This preparation helps to mitigate the initial shock and emotional turmoil that often accompany unexpected difficulties. By envisioning yourself responding calmly and effectively, you build a mental framework that supports resilience and composure. For example, consider a scenario where you are about to give an important presentation at work. By practicing premeditation, you might envision various challenges that could arise, such as technical issues, difficult questions from the audience, or moments of nervousness. By mentally rehearsing how to handle these situations, you can enter the presentation with greater confidence and preparedness. This confidence is evident to others and earns you respect for your poise and professionalism. Premeditation also enhances problem-solving skills. By anticipating potential obstacles and considering various responses, you develop a more flexible and adaptable mindset. This mental agility allows you to think on your feet and find creative solutions to problems as they arise. When others see that you can handle unexpected challenges with ease and resourcefulness, they are more likely to respect and admire your capabilities. Furthermore, practicing premeditation fosters a sense of control over your circumstances. While you cannot predict every possible outcome, envisioning potential challenges helps you feel more prepared and empowered. This sense of control reduces anxiety and increases your ability to take decisive action. People respect those who appear to be in control of their situations, as it demonstrates a level of competence and confidence that is reassuring and inspiring. In addition to boosting confidence and problem-solving abilities, premeditation encourages a realistic and balanced perspective on life. By acknowledging that difficulties are a natural part of the human experience, you develop a more accepting and resilient attitude. This acceptance allows you to approach challenges without undue fear or resistance, fostering a mindset of adaptability and growth. Consider a personal relationship where you anticipate potential conflicts or misunderstandings. By practicing premeditation, you can mentally rehearse how to address these issues calmly and constructively. This preparation helps you to navigate conflicts with greater empathy and understanding, strengthening your relationships and earning respect for your maturity and emotional intelligence. To incorporate premeditation into your daily life, it is helpful to set aside regular time for this practice. This could be part of your morning routine, where you spend a few minutes envisioning the day ahead and potential challenges you might face. Alternatively, you could reflect on the past week and anticipate future obstacles during a weekly review session. Journaling can be an effective tool for premeditation, as it allows you to articulate your thoughts and plan your responses in a structured manner. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance for practicing premeditation. These texts offer practical advice on how to prepare for life's challenges and respond with wisdom and resilience. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and strengthen your commitment to mental preparedness. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community can also enhance your practice of premeditation. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with like-minded individuals can reinforce your commitment to resilience and preparedness. Moreover, premeditation is not about pessimism or dwelling on negative outcomes. Instead, it is about realistic preparation and cultivating a proactive mindset. By acknowledging the potential for difficulties and preparing for them, you can approach life with a sense of readiness and confidence. This mindset helps you to stay focused on your goals and to navigate challenges with determination and grace. In conclusion, practicing the Stoic exercise of premeditation, envisioning future challenges, prepares you to handle difficult situations with ease. This mental rehearsal builds emotional resilience, enhances problem-solving skills, and fosters a sense of control and preparedness. These qualities boost your confidence and earn you respect from others who recognize your ability to remain composed and effective under pressure. Through regular practice, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a mindset of resilience and preparedness. By embracing this Stoic exercise, you not only enhance your own well-being but also inspire respect and admiration from those around you, demonstrating the power of foresight and mental preparedness in navigating life's uncertainties. Stoicism, a philosophy rooted in ancient wisdom, values the virtue of modesty as a fundamental aspect of ethical living. Modesty in the Stoic sense involves humility and a measured approach to one's achievements and possessions. By embracing modesty and refraining from boasting about your accomplishments or material wealth, you present yourself as humble and approachable. These traits naturally garner respect from others and make them less inclined to challenge or disrespect you. This approach to life fosters an environment of mutual respect and integrity, enhancing personal relationships and community dynamics. Modesty, as a virtue, is deeply embedded in the Stoic tradition. The Stoics believe that true worth is found in one's character and virtues rather than external achievements or material possessions. By valuing modesty, Stoics encourage individuals to focus on inner growth and ethical behavior, rather than seeking validation through outward displays of success. This inward focus cultivates a sense of contentment and self-worth that is independent of external recognition. One of the key aspects of modesty is humility. Humility involves recognizing our limitations and acknowledging that our achievements are often the result of collective effort and favorable circumstances, rather than solely our own doing. This perspective fosters gratitude and reduces the inclination to boast. When we attribute our successes to the support of others and the opportunities we have been given, we demonstrate a balanced and appreciative attitude that others respect. For instance, consider someone who has received a promotion at work. Instead of boasting about their new position and emphasizing their personal efforts, a modest individual might acknowledge the support of their colleagues and mentors, as well as the opportunities provided by their organization. This humility not only reflects well on their character, but also strengthens their relationships with others, who feel valued and appreciated for their contributions. Approachability is another important aspect of modesty. When we refrain from boasting and present ourselves with humility, we become more relatable and approachable to others. People are naturally drawn to those who exhibit modesty, as it signals a lack of arrogance and a willingness to engage with others on equal terms. This openness fosters trust and mutual respect, creating a positive and supportive environment. In contrast, boasting about achievements or possessions can create barriers between individuals. It can foster envy, resentment, and competitiveness, undermining the sense of community and collaboration. By choosing modesty, we promote a culture of mutual respect and support, where individuals are valued for their character and contributions rather than their status or wealth. The practice of modesty also aligns with the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within our control. Our achievements and possessions, while significant, are often influenced by external factors beyond our control. By focusing on our character and virtues, which are within our control, we cultivate a more stable and enduring sense of self-worth. This focus on inner growth and ethical behavior is deeply respected by others, as it demonstrates a commitment to living a virtuous and meaningful life. To cultivate modesty, it is important to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on our actions and achievements helps us to recognize the contributions of others and the role of favorable circumstances in our success. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can help us stay grounded and centered, allowing us to approach life with a balanced and humble perspective. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on living a modest and virtuous life, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily interactions. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce our commitment to modesty. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. Moreover, practicing gratitude can enhance our sense of modesty. By regularly expressing gratitude for the support and opportunities we receive, we cultivate a sense of humility and appreciation. This practice not only enhances our own well-being, but also fosters positive and respectful relationships with others. Consider a scenario where you receive recognition for a project at work. Instead of focusing solely on your own contributions, you might take the opportunity to acknowledge the efforts of your team and express gratitude for their support. This approach not only demonstrates modesty but also strengthens your relationships with colleagues, who feel valued and respected. Modesty also involves recognizing and accepting our limitations. By acknowledging that we do not have all the answers and that we can learn from others, we demonstrate a willingness to grow and improve. This openness to learning and self-improvement is respected by others, as it reflects a commitment to continuous growth and development. In conclusion, Stoicism values the virtue of modesty, encouraging individuals to focus on inner growth and ethical behavior, rather than seeking validation through external achievements or material possessions. By embracing modesty and refraining from boasting, we present ourselves as humble and approachable, traits that naturally garner respect and reduce the likelihood of disrespect from others. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate a modest and virtuous life. This approach not only enhances our own well-being, but also positively influences those around us, fostering a culture of respect, integrity, and mutual support. By living modestly, we embody the Stoic ideal of a life grounded in virtue and authenticity, earning the respect and admiration of others. Stoicism, an ancient philosophy that emphasizes rationality and virtue, teaches the importance of detachment from passion-driven decisions. This principle is crucial for cultivating the ability to make logical and reasoned choices, free from the distortions of intense emotions. By mastering this Stoic practice, you not only enhance your decision-making capabilities, but also earn the respect of others who recognize your sound judgment and stability. When people see that you are not easily swayed by emotions, they are more likely to trust and respect your decisions, viewing you as a reliable and wise individual. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the idea that our emotions can cloud our judgment and lead to irrational actions. Passion, in the Stoic sense, refers to excessive and uncontrolled emotions such as anger, fear, jealousy, and even excessive joy. While emotions are a natural part of the human experience, the Stoics believe that allowing them to govern our decisions can lead to poor outcomes and unnecessary suffering. Instead, they advocated for a state of emotional equilibrium, where reason and virtue guide our actions. Detachment from passion-driven decisions involves cultivating an awareness of our emotional responses and learning to manage them effectively. This does not mean suppressing emotions, but rather understanding and regulating them to ensure they do not override our rational faculties. By practicing emotional detachment, we can approach situations with a clear mind, enabling us to make thoughtful and balanced decisions. One of the key benefits of detachment is improved clarity of thought. When we are not overwhelmed by intense emotions, we can assess situations more objectively and consider various perspectives and potential outcomes. This clarity allows us to weigh the pros and cons of different options and choose the course of action that aligns with our values and long-term goals. Logical decision-making is respected by others because it demonstrates a capacity for thoughtful analysis and sound judgment. For example, consider a business leader faced with a critical decision that involves high stakes and potential risks. If the leader allows fear or greed to dominate their thinking, they may make a hasty or ill-considered choice. However, by practicing Stoic detachment, the leader can calmly evaluate the situation, consider the best available data, consult with trusted advisors, and make a decision that is rational and well-grounded. This approach not only leads to better outcomes, but also inspires confidence and respect among employees and stakeholders who see the leader's composure and wisdom. Detachment from passion-driven decisions also enhances our ability to remain calm and composed under pressure. Life is full of unpredictable events and challenges that can provoke strong emotional reactions. By cultivating detachment, we can maintain our equilibrium and respond to crises with a level head. This resilience is deeply respected by others, as it demonstrates an inner strength and stability that is both reassuring and admirable. In personal relationships, detachment allows us to navigate conflicts and disagreements more effectively. When emotions run high, it is easy to say or do things that we later regret. By practicing detachment, we can pause, reflect, and choose our words and actions carefully. This measured approach fosters constructive communication and conflict resolution, earning us the respect of friends and loved ones who appreciate our ability to remain fair and reasonable even in difficult situations. To cultivate detachment from passion-driven decisions, it is essential to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on past decisions and their emotional triggers can help us identify patterns and areas for improvement. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can enhance our awareness of our emotional states and teach us to observe them without being overwhelmed. By staying present and grounded, we can better manage our emotions and respond to challenges with greater clarity and calmness. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to cultivate emotional detachment and live a life guided by reason and virtue. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily interactions. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community can also reinforce our commitment to emotional detachment. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with like-minded individuals can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. Moreover, practicing detachment does not mean becoming indifferent or emotionally disconnected. It involves recognizing our emotions, understanding their sources, and choosing to respond in ways that are aligned with our rational judgment and ethical values. This balanced approach allows us to experience and express our emotions without letting them dictate our actions. Consider a scenario where a parent is dealing with a rebellious teenager. The parent's initial reaction might be one of anger and frustration. However, by practicing detachment, the parent can take a step back, understand the underlying issues, and address the situation with empathy and reason. This thoughtful approach not only helps to resolve the conflict more effectively, but also earns the teenager's respect for the parent's fairness and composure. In conclusion, Stoicism teaches the value of detachment from passion-driven decisions, emphasizing the importance of rationality and virtue in guiding our actions. By mastering this practice, we enhance our decision-making capabilities and earn the respect of others who recognize our sound judgment and stability. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate emotional detachment and make logical choices that reflect our true values. This approach not only enriches our own lives, but also positively influences those around us, fostering a culture of respect, reason, and integrity. By demonstrating that we are not easily swayed by emotions, we inspire confidence and admiration, positioning ourselves as reliable and wise individuals in both personal and professional contexts. Stoicism, a philosophy that emphasizes rationality, virtue, and the interconnectedness of all human beings, encourages us to see everyone as equals, deserving of dignity and respect. This principle is rooted in the Stoic belief in the inherent worth of every individual, regardless of their status or circumstances. By treating everyone with fundamental fairness, you create an environment where people feel valued and respected, significantly reducing the likelihood of encountering disrespect. This approach not only fosters harmonious relationships, but also promotes a more just and compassionate society. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the idea of universal brotherhood. The Stoics believed that all human beings are part of a larger community and that we share a common humanity. This perspective encourages us to look beyond superficial differences and to recognize the intrinsic value in each person. By acknowledging our shared humanity, we cultivate empathy and a deep sense of respect for others. One of the key aspects of treating everyone with dignity and respect is recognizing their intrinsic worth. This means valuing people for who they are, rather than for what they can do for us or their social status. By focusing on the inherent dignity of every individual, we foster an attitude of genuine respect and appreciation. This fundamental fairness creates an environment where people feel seen and valued, which naturally leads to mutual respect. For example, consider a workplace scenario where a manager treats all employees with equal respect and consideration, regardless of their position or role. This approach not only boosts morale and job satisfaction, but also fosters a sense of loyalty and cooperation. Employees are more likely to go above and beyond in their duties when they feel respected and valued by their leaders. This environment of mutual respect reduces conflicts and creates a positive and productive workplace culture. In personal relationships, treating others with fundamental fairness and respect can strengthen bonds and build trust. When we approach our interactions with empathy and a genuine desire to understand and value others, we create deeper and more meaningful connections. People are more likely to respond positively and respectfully when they feel that their dignity is recognized and upheld. Furthermore, by seeing everyone as equals, we challenge societal norms that perpetuate inequality and discrimination. This perspective encourages us to advocate for fairness and justice in all areas of life, from our personal interactions to broader social issues. By standing up for the dignity and rights of others, we contribute to a more equitable and compassionate world. To cultivate this Stoic principle of seeing everyone as equals, it is important to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on our biases and assumptions can help us to recognize and overcome prejudices that may hinder our ability to treat others with fairness and respect. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can enhance our awareness and empathy, allowing us to approach our interactions with greater openness and understanding. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to live a life grounded in virtue and respect for others. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily lives. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce our commitment to treating everyone with dignity and respect. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. Moreover, practicing gratitude can enhance our sense of fairness and respect for others. By regularly expressing gratitude for the contributions and presence of those around us, we cultivate a sense of appreciation and empathy. This practice not only enhances our own well-being, but also fosters positive and respectful relationships. Consider a scenario where a friend confides in you about a personal struggle. By listening attentively and responding with empathy and understanding, you demonstrate respect for their dignity and worth. This approach not only helps your friend feel valued and supported, but also strengthens your relationship. When people feel respected and understood, they are more likely to respond in kind, creating a cycle of mutual respect and care. The Stoic principle of treating everyone as equals also involves recognizing the impact of our actions on others. By considering how our behavior affects those around us, we can make more ethical and compassionate choices. This awareness fosters a sense of responsibility and care for the well-being of others, reinforcing the values of dignity and respect. In conclusion, Stoicism encourages us to see everyone as equals, deserving of dignity and respect. By embracing this principle and treating others with fundamental fairness, we create an environment where people feel valued and respected, significantly reducing the likelihood of encountering disrespect. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate a life grounded in respect and empathy. This approach not only enhances our own well-being, but also positively influences those around us, fostering a culture of mutual respect and compassion. By living according to these Stoic ideals, we contribute to a more just and equitable world, earning the respect and admiration of others. Stoicism, a philosophy that emphasizes the pursuit of wisdom, virtue, and rationality, encourages continuous learning and adaptation as fundamental practices. A Stoic's commitment to personal growth reflects a dedication to self-improvement and the cultivation of wisdom. This attitude not only enhances your own life, but also earns you the respect of those who value development and adaptability. By embracing a mindset of lifelong learning and flexibility, you demonstrate resilience and a proactive approach to challenges, traits that are highly admired in both personal and professional contexts. At the core of Stoic philosophy is the understanding that life is a dynamic and ever-changing journey. The Stoics believe that true wisdom comes from recognizing the limits of our knowledge and striving to expand it continually. This pursuit of knowledge and self-improvement is not confined to academic learning but encompasses all aspects of life, including emotional intelligence, ethical behavior, and practical skills. One of the key benefits of adopting a Stoic attitude toward learning and adaptation is the development of resilience. Life is full of unexpected challenges and changes, and the ability to adapt to these circumstances is crucial for maintaining inner peace and effectiveness. By continuously learning and evolving, you become better equipped to handle adversity with grace and composure. This resilience is deeply respected by others, as it demonstrates an inner strength and resourcefulness that inspires confidence. For instance, consider a professional environment where technological advancements are rapidly changing the way business is conducted. A Stoic who is committed to lifelong learning will proactively seek out new knowledge and skills to stay relevant and effective. This adaptability not only enhances their own career prospects, but also sets a positive example for colleagues. When others see your willingness to learn and adapt, they are more likely to respect your capabilities and view you as a valuable asset to the team. Moreover, the practice of continuous learning fosters a growth mindset, a concept popularized by psychologist Carol Dweck. A growth mindset is the belief that abilities and intelligence can be developed through dedication and hard work. This perspective contrasts with a fixed mindset, which views abilities as static and unchangeable. By embracing a growth mindset, you open yourself up to new possibilities and opportunities for improvement. This attitude of self-improvement and openness to change is highly respected by others, as it reflects a proactive and positive approach to life. In personal relationships, the commitment to learning and adapting can strengthen connections and foster mutual respect. When you demonstrate a willingness to understand and grow, you show that you value the relationship and are committed to its improvement. This openness to learning from others and adapting to new circumstances can lead to deeper and more meaningful relationships. Consider a scenario where you have a disagreement with a friend. By approaching the situation with a mindset of learning and growth, you can listen to their perspective, reflect on your own behavior, and seek a resolution that promotes mutual understanding. This approach not only helps to resolve the conflict, but also earns you respect for your maturity and willingness to grow. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance for fostering a mindset of continuous learning and adaptation. These texts offer practical advice on navigating life's challenges with wisdom and resilience. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. To cultivate a Stoic attitude of continuous learning and adaptability, it is essential to engage in regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on your experiences and seeking feedback from others can help you identify areas for improvement and growth. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can enhance your awareness and presence, allowing you to approach new challenges with clarity and calmness. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce your commitment to personal growth. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Furthermore, embracing the Stoic concept of amor fati, or love of fate, can enhance your adaptability. This principle involves accepting and embracing whatever happens, viewing it as an opportunity for growth and learning. By adopting this perspective, you can approach life's challenges with a positive and proactive attitude, transforming potential setbacks into valuable learning experiences. Consider a situation where you face a significant career setback, such as being passed over for a promotion. By embracing amor fati and viewing the situation as an opportunity for growth, you can reflect on what you can learn from the experience and how you can improve moving forward. This resilience and willingness to learn not only enhance your own development, but also earn you respect from others who admire your positive and constructive approach. In conclusion, Stoicism encourages continuous learning and adaptation, reflecting a commitment to personal growth and the pursuit of wisdom. This attitude not only improves your own life, but also earns you the respect of those who value development and adaptability. By embracing a mindset of lifelong learning and flexibility, you demonstrate resilience and a proactive approach to challenges, traits that are highly admired in both personal and professional contexts. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life grounded in continuous learning and growth. By embodying these Stoic principles, you enhance your own well-being and positively influence those around you, fostering a culture of respect, resilience, and mutual support. Stoicism, a philosophy that emphasizes rationality and emotional resilience, teaches a fundamental principle: it is not external events that upset us, but rather our opinions about them. This insight, rooted in the teachings of Epictetus, highlights the power of perception and the importance of managing our internal responses to external circumstances. By changing our perceptions, we can maintain composure in situations where others might react negatively, showcasing a level of control and self-mastery that commands respect. At the core of this Stoic teaching is the idea that our emotions and reactions are not directly caused by events themselves, but by our interpretations of those events. This principle empowers us to take responsibility for our emotional responses and to cultivate a mindset that promotes calmness and rationality. By understanding that our perceptions shape our experiences, we can develop the ability to reframe situations in a more constructive and balanced manner. One of the key benefits of changing our perceptions is the ability to maintain emotional equilibrium in the face of adversity. Life is inherently unpredictable, and we will inevitably encounter challenges and setbacks. However, by recognizing that it is our interpretation of these events that determines our emotional response, we can choose to view them from a more balanced perspective. This shift in perception allows us to respond with composure and clarity, rather than being overwhelmed by negative emotions. For example, imagine a scenario where you receive critical feedback at work. An initial reaction might be to feel defensive or discouraged. However, By applying the Stoic principle of changing your perception, you can choose to view the feedback as an opportunity for growth and improvement. This reframing not only helps you to remain composed but also demonstrates a willingness to learn and adapt, earning you respect from colleagues and supervisors. Maintaining composure in challenging situations is a hallmark of Stoic practice and a quality that is highly respected by others. When people see that you can remain calm and collected in the face of adversity, they perceive you as someone who possesses inner strength and emotional intelligence. This ability to stay composed under pressure inspires confidence and admiration, as it reflects a level of self-mastery that is both rare and valuable. Changing your perceptions also involves cultivating a mindset of acceptance and resilience. The Stoics taught that we should focus on what is within our control and accept what is not. By directing our energy towards managing our own thoughts and actions, rather than trying to control external events, we can develop a more resilient and adaptable attitude. This approach helps us to navigate life's uncertainties with grace and poise, further enhancing our ability to maintain composure. Consider a personal relationship where a misunderstanding occurs. Instead of reacting with anger or frustration, a Stoic approach would involve pausing to reflect on the situation and considering the other person's perspective. By changing your perception and seeking to understand rather than judge, you can respond in a way that fosters resolution and mutual respect. This thoughtful and measured response not only helps to resolve the conflict, but also strengthens the relationship. Engaging in regular self-reflection and mindfulness practices can enhance your ability to change your perceptions and maintain composure. Reflecting on past experiences and considering how different interpretations could have led to different outcomes helps to reinforce the importance of perception. Mindfulness meditation, in particular, can cultivate a greater awareness of your thoughts and emotions, allowing you to observe them without becoming entangled in them. This practice supports the development of a balanced and composed mindset. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus provides valuable insights and guidance on how to change your perceptions and manage your emotional responses. These texts offer practical advice on cultivating a rational and resilient mindset, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce your commitment to maintaining composure and changing your perceptions. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Additionally, practicing gratitude can help shift your perceptions and maintain composure. By focusing on what you are grateful for, you can counterbalance negative emotions and cultivate a more positive outlook. This practice not only enhances your well-being, but also supports your ability to remain calm and composed in challenging situations. Consider a situation where you are stuck in traffic and running late for an important meeting. Instead of succumbing to frustration and stress, you can change your perception by viewing the delay as an opportunity to practice patience and listen to a podcast or audiobook. This reframing helps you to maintain composure and approach the situation with a calm and positive attitude. In conclusion, Stoicism teaches that external events do not upset us, but rather our opinions about them. By changing your perceptions, you can maintain composure in situations where others might react negatively, showcasing a level of control and self-mastery that commands respect. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate the ability to manage your perceptions and respond to life's challenges with calmness and rationality. This approach not only enhances your own well-being, but also positively influences those around you, earning you respect and admiration for your ability to remain composed under pressure. By embodying these Stoic principles, you demonstrate the power of perception in shaping your experiences and maintaining a balanced and resilient mindset. Embracing Stoicism means embracing the present moment, a principle that is central to the philosophy and essential for leading a fulfilling and virtuous life. By focusing fully on the here and now, you engage more deeply with those around you, making interactions more meaningful and less likely to devolve into disrespect. This practice of presence not only enhances your personal well-being, but also fosters a sense of respect and connection with others, creating a more harmonious and respectful environment. The Stoic emphasis on living in the present is rooted in the understanding that the past is unchangeable and the future is uncertain. The only moment we truly have control over is the present. This awareness encourages us to invest our attention and energy into what is happening right now, rather than being distracted by regrets about the past or anxieties about the future. By embracing the present, we cultivate mindfulness, which is the practice of being fully aware and engaged in the current moment. Mindfulness, a key component of Stoic practice, involves paying attention to our thoughts, feelings, and sensations without judgment. It allows us to observe our experiences with clarity and acceptance, fostering a sense of peace and contentment. When we are mindful, we are more attuned to our surroundings and more capable of responding to situations with wisdom and compassion. One of the significant benefits of embracing the present is the ability to engage more deeply with those around us. In our fast-paced, technology-driven world, it is easy to become distracted and disconnected from the people we interact with daily. By focusing on the present moment, we can give our full attention to others, listening actively and responding thoughtfully. This level of engagement demonstrates respect and appreciation, making interactions more meaningful and less likely to devolve into misunderstandings or disrespect. For example, consider a conversation with a colleague or friend. When you are fully present, you listen attentively to what they are saying, picking up on verbal and nonverbal cues. You respond thoughtfully, showing that you value their perspective and are genuinely interested in the exchange. This presence fosters mutual respect and trust, strengthening the relationship and reducing the likelihood of conflict. Moreover, embracing the present helps us to appreciate the richness of each moment. When we focus on the here and now, we become more aware of the beauty and wonder of our surroundings, the subtleties of our interactions, and the depth of our experiences. This heightened awareness enhances our sense of gratitude and joy, contributing to a more positive and fulfilling life. Practicing mindfulness and presence can also improve our ability to manage stress and adversity. When we are fully engaged in the present moment, we are better able to respond to challenges with clarity and composure. Instead of being overwhelmed by worries about the future or regrets about the past, we can address the situation at hand with a calm and focused mind. This resilience is deeply respected by others, as it demonstrates a capacity for grace under pressure. To cultivate the practice of embracing the present, it is helpful to engage in regular mindfulness exercises. These can include meditation, deep breathing, or simply taking a few moments throughout the day to pause and focus on your surroundings. By incorporating these practices into your daily routine, you can develop a habit of presence that enhances your interactions and overall well-being. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance on living in the present. These texts offer practical advice on cultivating mindfulness and embracing the present moment, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce your commitment to living in the present. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Moreover, practicing gratitude can further enhance your ability to embrace the present. By regularly expressing gratitude for the people and experiences in your life, you cultivate a sense of appreciation and presence. This practice not only enriches your own life, but also fosters positive and respectful relationships with others. Consider a scenario where you are spending time with family or friends. By being fully present and engaging with them without distractions, you show that you value their company and appreciate the time you have together. This presence deepens your connections and creates a sense of mutual respect and understanding, reducing the likelihood of conflicts or misunderstandings. In conclusion, embracing Stoicism means embracing the present moment, focusing fully on the here and now. This practice of presence enhances personal well-being and fosters meaningful interactions with others, making them less likely to devolve into disrespect. Through regular mindfulness exercises, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a habit of presence that enriches your life and positively influences those around you. By living in the present, you demonstrate respect and appreciation for each moment and each person you encounter, creating a ripple effect of mindfulness and respect. This approach not only enhances your own sense of fulfillment and joy, but also contributes to a more harmonious and respectful world, embodying the Stoic ideal of a life lived with purpose and presence. Stoicism, an enduring philosophy that promotes rationality and virtue, emphasizes the acceptance of what we cannot change and the importance of taking action where we can make a difference. This principle is encapsulated in the Stoic dichotomy of control, which teaches us to distinguish between what is within our power and what lies beyond it. By embodying this principle, you can approach life's challenges with a proactive yet serene mindset, earning respect through your balanced responses and reducing instances where disrespect might arise. This approach fosters inner peace and resilience, enhancing both personal well-being and social interactions. The Stoic dichotomy of control is a fundamental concept that delineates between what we can and cannot control. According to Stoic thought, we have control over our thoughts, actions, and attitudes, but we do not have control over external events, other people's behaviors, or outcomes. By focusing on what we can control and accepting what we cannot, we cultivate a sense of inner tranquility and empowerment. This mindset allows us to navigate life's uncertainties with grace and composure. Acceptance of what we cannot change involves recognizing the limits of our influence and letting go of the desire to control external factors. This acceptance is not about resignation or passivity, but about acknowledging reality and directing our efforts where they can be most effective. By letting go of futile attempts to change the unchangeable, we conserve our energy and focus on what truly matters. This practice fosters emotional resilience and reduces stress, as we are no longer burdened by unrealistic expectations or frustrated by outcomes beyond our control. For example, consider a situation where a project at work faces unexpected obstacles that are outside your control, such as a sudden change in market conditions or regulatory requirements. Instead of becoming frustrated or anxious, a Stoic approach would involve accepting these external factors and focusing on what actions you can take to adapt and respond effectively. This acceptance helps you to remain calm and composed, enabling you to think clearly and make rational decisions. This proactive and balanced approach not only helps you to navigate the situation more effectively, but also earns you respect from colleagues and superiors who recognize your ability to stay focused and resilient under pressure. Taking action where we can make a difference is the other crucial aspect of the Stoic dichotomy of control. This principle encourages us to be proactive and engaged in areas where our efforts can lead to meaningful change. By identifying what is within our power and taking deliberate and purposeful action, we can make a positive impact on our lives and the lives of others. This proactive stance demonstrates a commitment to personal growth and responsibility, traits that are deeply respected by others. For instance, in a personal relationship where there has been a misunderstanding or conflict, a Stoic would focus on what they can do to improve the situation, such as communicating openly, seeking to understand the other person's perspective, and finding common ground. By taking constructive action, you show that you are committed to resolving the issue and maintaining a healthy relationship. This proactive approach not only helps to address the conflict but also earns you respect for your maturity and willingness to take responsibility. Embodying the Stoic principle of acceptance and action requires regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on your experiences and considering how you can apply the dichotomy of control in various aspects of your life helps to reinforce this mindset. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can enhance your awareness of your thoughts and emotions, allowing you to observe them without becoming entangled in them. This practice supports the development of a balanced and composed mindset, enabling you to respond to challenges with clarity and calmness. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance. These texts offer practical advice on how to live a life grounded in acceptance and purposeful action, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily interactions. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce your commitment to Stoic principles. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoicism provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Moreover, practicing gratitude can further support the Stoic principle of acceptance and action. By regularly expressing gratitude for the aspects of your life that are within your control and acknowledging the contributions of others, you cultivate a sense of appreciation and perspective. This practice not only enhances your own well-being but also fosters positive and respectful relationships with others. Consider a scenario where you are facing a personal challenge, such as a health issue. By accepting the aspects of the situation that are beyond your control, such as the diagnosis itself, and focusing on what you can do to improve your health, such as following medical advice, maintaining a healthy lifestyle, and seeking support, you demonstrate resilience and proactive engagement. This balanced approach not only helps you to manage the situation more effectively, but also earns you respect from those who see your determination and composure. In conclusion, Stoicism teaches the acceptance of what we cannot change and the importance of taking action where we can make a difference. By embodying this principle, you can approach life's challenges with a proactive yet serene mindset, earning respect through your balanced responses and reducing instances where disrespect might arise. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate the ability to accept and act with purpose and resilience. This approach not only enhances your own well-being but also positively influences those around you, fostering a culture of respect, empowerment, and mutual support. By living according to these Stoic ideals, you demonstrate a proactive and balanced approach to life that commands respect and admiration. Stoicism, a philosophy that advocates for rationality, self-control, and virtuous living, places great value on the use of silence in communication. The Stoics understood that words, once spoken, cannot be taken back, and thus they emphasize the importance of thoughtful speech and the power of silence. By choosing when to speak carefully and avoiding unnecessary or emotional outbursts, you enhance your reputation as a measured and respectful person, discouraging others from showing disrespect. This practice not only improves personal interactions but also fosters a more reflective and peaceful approach to life. The Stoic approach to communication begins with the recognition that silence can be a powerful tool. Silence allows us to listen more effectively, to process information, and to respond thoughtfully rather than impulsively. In a world where immediate reactions and constant noise often dominate, the ability to remain silent and composed is both rare and valuable. By cultivating the habit of thoughtful silence, we demonstrate self-discipline and wisdom, qualities that naturally command respect. One of the key benefits of valuing silence is the enhancement of listening skills. True listening involves not just hearing words, but understanding the underlying emotions, intentions, and nuances of what is being said. When we remain silent and fully engage in listening, we show respect for the speaker and convey that their words are important. This deep listening fosters empathy and connection, strengthening relationships and reducing the likelihood of misunderstandings and conflicts. For example, in a professional setting, a manager who practices thoughtful silence when employees are speaking demonstrates that they value their input and are willing to consider their perspectives. This approach not only improves communication but also builds trust and respect within the team. Employees feel heard and appreciated, which enhances their engagement and commitment. Silence also provides the opportunity for reflection. By pausing before responding, we give ourselves time to consider our words carefully. This practice helps to avoid emotional or impulsive reactions that can lead to unnecessary conflicts or hurt feelings. Instead, we can choose words that are measured, respectful, and aligned with our values. This thoughtful approach to communication reflects maturity and emotional intelligence, further enhancing our reputation and earning respect from others. In personal relationships, the value of silence is equally significant. When conflicts arise, the impulse to react immediately and emotionally can escalate tensions and deepen misunderstandings. By practicing silence, we create space to cool down, reflect on the situation, and approach the conversation with a calm and open mind. This deliberate pause can prevent the escalation of conflicts and promote more constructive and respectful dialogue. Consider a situation where a disagreement occurs with a family member. Instead of reacting with immediate frustration or anger, taking a moment of silence allows you to collect your thoughts and consider the most effective way to communicate your perspective. This approach not only helps to de-escalate the situation, but also shows the family member that you are committed to resolving the issue respectfully and thoughtfully. The Stoic value of silence also extends to the avoidance of gossip and idle chatter. Engaging in unnecessary talk can lead to misunderstandings, spread false information, and damage relationships. By choosing to speak only when it is meaningful and necessary, we demonstrate integrity and respect for others. This restraint helps to create a more positive and respectful environment, both personally and professionally. Furthermore, the practice of silence can be a powerful tool for self-reflection and personal growth. Silence provides the mental space needed to reflect on our thoughts, actions, and motivations. This introspection allows us to gain deeper insights into ourselves and to align our behavior with our core values. By regularly engaging in silent reflection, we cultivate a greater sense of self-awareness and purpose, which is essential for living a virtuous and fulfilling life. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights into the importance of silence. These texts offer practical advice on how to cultivate thoughtful speech and reflective silence, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily lives. To cultivate the practice of thoughtful silence, it is helpful to engage in regular mindfulness exercises. Mindfulness meditation, in particular, can enhance our awareness of our thoughts and emotions, allowing us to observe them without immediate reaction. This practice supports the development of self-control and the ability to choose silence over impulsive speech. Additionally, setting aside time each day for silent reflection can help reinforce the habit of thoughtful communication. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce our commitment to the Stoic value of silence. Engaging with others who share our dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. Consider a scenario where a heated discussion arises during a meeting. By choosing to remain silent and listening carefully to all perspectives, you position yourself as a mediator and a voice of reason. When you finally speak, your words are likely to carry more weight because they are seen as thoughtful and considered. This practice not only helps to diffuse tension but also establishes you as a respected figure whose opinions are valued. In conclusion, Stoicism teaches the value of silence in communication, emphasizing the importance of choosing when to speak carefully and avoiding unnecessary or emotional outbursts. By embodying this principle, you enhance your reputation as a measured and respectful person, discouraging others from showing disrespect. Through regular mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate the habit of thoughtful silence and improve your interactions with others. This approach not only fosters personal growth and well-being, but also creates a more respectful and harmonious environment, both personally and professionally. By living according to these Stoic ideals, you demonstrate the power of silence in communication and earn the respect and admiration of those around you. Practicing Stoicism involves cultivating an awareness of one's internal state and maintaining equanimity regardless of external praise or criticism. This principle of Stoicism fosters an inner independence and resilience that helps individuals remain grounded and composed, irrespective of external circumstances. By not being swayed by superficial comments, you develop a dignified aura that naturally wards off disrespect. This approach not only enhances personal well-being but also commands respect from others, as they recognize your strength and integrity. At the heart of Stoicism is the understanding that true happiness and contentment come from within, not from external validation. The Stoics taught that external events, including praise and criticism, are beyond our control and therefore should not determine our sense of self-worth. Instead, they emphasized focusing on what is within our control: our thoughts, actions, and attitudes. By internalizing this principle, we can develop a stable and enduring sense of self that is not easily shaken by external opinions. One of the primary benefits of being in tune with one's internal state is the development of emotional resilience. When we base our self-worth on internal values rather than external approval, we become less vulnerable to the fluctuations of praise and criticism. This inner stability allows us to navigate life's challenges with greater confidence and composure. For instance, if you receive criticism at work, instead of letting it undermine your self-esteem, you can view it as an opportunity for growth and improvement. This mindset helps you maintain your dignity and composure, earning you respect from colleagues who admire your ability to handle feedback gracefully. Conversely, excessive reliance on external praise can lead to a fragile sense of self-worth that is easily disrupted. When we depend on others' approval to feel good about ourselves, we become susceptible to manipulation and emotional volatility. By cultivating an internal sense of validation, we free ourselves from this dependency and develop a more robust and self-reliant identity. This independence is respected by others as it demonstrates a strong and unwavering character. In personal relationships, maintaining equanimity in the face of praise or criticism can strengthen bonds and foster mutual respect. When we are not overly affected by others' opinions, we can engage in more authentic and meaningful interactions. This detachment does not mean being indifferent to others' feelings, but rather maintaining a balanced perspective that allows for constructive and respectful communication. For example, in a disagreement with a friend, staying composed and not taking criticism personally enables you to address the issue calmly and rationally, promoting a healthier and more respectful dialogue. The Stoic practice of self-reflection is essential for cultivating an awareness of one's internal state. Regularly reflecting on your thoughts, actions, and reactions helps to develop a deeper understanding of yourself and your values. This introspection allows you to identify areas where you may be overly influenced by external opinions and to strengthen your internal locus of control. By becoming more self-aware, you can better manage your emotions and responses, enhancing your overall resilience and dignity. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights and guidance on maintaining equanimity. These texts offer practical advice on how to develop an internal sense of validation and remain unaffected by external praise or criticism. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can also support the development of inner independence. Mindfulness helps to cultivate present moment awareness and emotional regulation, allowing you to observe your thoughts and feelings without becoming entangled in them. This practice enhances your ability to remain centered and composed regardless of external circumstances. By incorporating mindfulness into your routine, you can strengthen your internal resilience and maintain a dignified presence. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can further reinforce your commitment to Stoic principles. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to personal growth provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Consider a scenario where you are publicly praised for a successful project. While it is natural to feel pleased, a Stoic approach would involve acknowledging the praise without letting it inflate your ego. Instead, you remain focused on your values and the intrinsic satisfaction of doing your best. This balanced response demonstrates humility and self-awareness, earning you respect from others who see that you are not swayed by external accolades. Similarly, if you face unwarranted criticism, practicing Stoicism allows you to maintain your composure and not let negative comments affect your self-esteem. By staying true to your internal values and focusing on constructive feedback, you can address the criticism calmly and effectively. This dignified response discourages disrespect and shows others that you are confident and self-assured. In conclusion, practicing Stoicism means being in tune with one's internal state and not being swayed by external praise or criticism. By developing an internal sense of validation and maintaining equanimity, you cultivate a dignified aura that naturally wards off disrespect. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can strengthen your internal resilience and remain composed in the face of external opinions. This approach not only enhances your personal well-being but also commands respect from others as they recognize your strength and integrity. By living according to these Stoic ideals, you demonstrate the power of inner independence and earn the admiration of those around you. The Stoic practice of seeing life as a series of objective occurrences is a powerful tool for mitigating the impact of personal attacks or perceived slights. This approach, rooted in the teachings of Stoic philosophers like Epictetus and Marcus Aurelius, encourages us to view events and interactions without attaching personal significance to them. By not taking things personally, we can maintain emotional equilibrium and reduce the likelihood of being affected by disrespect. This perspective fosters resilience and composure, earning respect from others who see that their words do not find the intended mark. At the heart of this Stoic practice is the understanding that external events are neutral and that it is our interpretation of these events that gives them meaning. The Stoics believe that our reactions to events are within our control, even if the events themselves are not. By cultivating an objective view of occurrences, we can detach from the emotional weight of personal attacks and perceived slights, allowing us to respond with calmness and rationality. One of the key benefits of seeing life as a series of objective occurrences is the ability to maintain emotional detachment. When we do not take things personally, we free ourselves from the emotional turmoil that often accompanies negative interactions. This detachment allows us to observe situations more clearly and to respond in a way that aligns with our values and principles. For example, if a colleague makes a critical remark, instead of feeling hurt or defensive, we can view the comment as an objective occurrence and assess its validity without becoming emotionally entangled. This objective perspective also helps to mitigate the impact of perceived slights. In many cases, what we perceive as a personal attack is simply a reflection of the other person's state of mind or circumstances. By recognizing that others' actions and words are not necessarily about us, we can avoid unnecessary emotional distress. This understanding allows us to maintain our composure and dignity, even in the face of negativity. For instance, consider a scenario where a friend cancels plans at the last minute. Instead of taking this as a personal rejection, a Stoic would view the cancellation as an objective occurrence and consider possible reasons behind it, such as unforeseen circumstances or personal issues the friend might be facing. This perspective not only prevents unnecessary emotional pain, but also fosters empathy and understanding, strengthening the relationship. Practicing this Stoic principle requires regular self-reflection and mindfulness. Reflecting on our reactions to various events and considering how we can view them more objectively helps to reinforce this mindset. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can enhance our awareness and ability to remain present, allowing us to observe our thoughts and emotions without becoming entangled in them. By staying grounded in the present moment, we can better manage our responses and maintain emotional equilibrium. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus provides valuable insights into viewing life objectively. These texts offer practical advice on how to cultivate a detached and rational perspective, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily lives. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also reinforce our commitment to this Stoic practice. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships. Connecting with others on the same path can enhance our practice and help us stay true to our principles. Moreover, practicing gratitude can further support the development of an objective perspective. By regularly expressing gratitude for the positive aspects of our lives and the lessons learned from challenges, we cultivate a sense of appreciation and perspective. This practice helps to balance our view of events and reduces the tendency to take things personally. Consider a scenario where you receive an unjust critique from a supervisor. Instead of internalizing the criticism and feeling demoralized, a Stoic approach would involve viewing the critique as an objective occurrence and assessing it calmly. You might reflect on whether there is any constructive feedback to be taken from the critique and how you can use it to improve. By not taking the critique personally, you maintain your self-confidence and demonstrate resilience, earning respect from others who see your ability to handle criticism with grace. In conclusion, the Stoic practice of seeing life as a series of objective occurrences helps to mitigate the impact of personal attacks or perceived slights. By not taking things personally, you can maintain emotional equilibrium and reduce the likelihood of being affected by disrespect. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate an objective perspective that fosters resilience and composure. This approach not only enhances your personal well-being, but also commands respect from others, as they recognize your strength and integrity. By living according to these Stoic ideals, you demonstrate the power of maintaining an objective view of life, earning the admiration and respect of those around you. Stoicism, a philosophy that emphasizes virtue, wisdom, and self-control, advocates for living a life free from excess and luxury. This principle encourages simplicity and contentment with what is necessary, fostering a sense of inner peace and resilience. By exhibiting satisfaction with simple living, you command respect from those who recognize the value in a life free from the trappings of materialism and the status-seeking behaviors that often invite disrespect. Embracing a Stoic lifestyle not only enhances personal well-being, but also promotes a culture of authenticity and integrity. The Stoic approach to simplicity is rooted in the belief that true happiness and fulfillment come from within, rather than from external possessions or achievements. The Stoics taught that the pursuit of excess and luxury often leads to a cycle of desire and dissatisfaction, as material goods and status symbols can never provide lasting contentment. Instead, they advocated for focusing on what is truly important, cultivating virtue, wisdom, and a sense of inner peace. One of the key benefits of living simply is the reduction of stress and anxiety associated with the pursuit of material wealth. When we free ourselves from the constant desire for more possessions or higher status, we can focus on what truly matters in life. This shift in perspective allows us to appreciate the present moment and find joy in the simple pleasures of life. For example, instead of striving for the latest gadgets or luxury items, a Stoic might find satisfaction in spending time with loved ones, engaging in meaningful activities, or enjoying nature. This attitude of contentment and simplicity not only enhances personal well-being but also commands respect from others. In a society often driven by consumerism and the relentless pursuit of status, those who demonstrate satisfaction with a simple life stand out as being grounded and authentic. This authenticity is deeply respected because it reflects a sense of inner security and self-awareness that is rare and admirable. Moreover, living simply allows us to focus on personal growth and the development of virtues. Without the distractions of excess and luxury, we can dedicate more time and energy to improving ourselves and contributing to the well-being of others. This commitment to personal and communal growth is highly respected, as it shows a dedication to living a meaningful and purposeful life. In personal relationships, simplicity fosters deeper and more genuine connections. When we are not preoccupied with material possessions or status, we can engage more fully with others and build relationships based on mutual respect and understanding. This focus on authentic connections rather than superficial ones enhances the quality of our interactions and strengthens our bonds with others. Consider a scenario where you choose to live in a modest home and drive an older car, despite having the means to afford more luxurious options. This choice reflects your values and priorities, showing that you place greater importance on financial prudence, environmental sustainability, or other meaningful goals. People who recognize the wisdom in these choices are likely to respect you for your principles and integrity. The practice of gratitude is essential in cultivating a Stoic approach to simple living. By regularly expressing gratitude for what we have, we shift our focus from what we lack to what we already possess. This shift in perspective fosters a sense of contentment and appreciation for the present moment, reducing the desire for excess and luxury. For instance, taking time each day to reflect on the things you are grateful for, such as your health, relationships, or personal achievements, can help you maintain a positive and satisfied outlook on life. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus provides valuable insights into the benefits of simple living. These texts offer practical advice on how to cultivate contentment and focus on what truly matters, drawing from the experiences and wisdom of these great thinkers. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can also support the development of a simple and content lifestyle. Mindfulness helps to cultivate present moment awareness and reduce attachment to material possessions or status. By practicing mindfulness, you can develop a greater appreciation for the simple pleasures of life and maintain a balanced and composed mindset. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can further reinforce your commitment to simple living. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to Stoic principles provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path can enhance your practice and help you stay true to your principles. Consider a situation where you are faced with social pressure to conform to materialistic standards, such as buying a new luxury car or moving to a more expensive neighborhood. By embracing Stoic principles and choosing to live simply, you demonstrate a commitment to your values and a rejection of superficial status seeking. This decision not only helps you maintain financial stability and personal integrity, but also sets an example for others who may be struggling with similar pressures. In conclusion, Stoicism encourages living without the need for excess or luxury, advocating for simplicity and contentment with what is necessary. By exhibiting satisfaction with simple living, you command respect from those who see the value in a life free from the trappings of materialism and status-seeking behaviors. Through regular practice of gratitude, engagement with Stoic teachings, mindfulness practices, and the support of a like-minded community, you can cultivate a life of simplicity and authenticity. This approach not only enhances your personal well-being, but also promotes a culture of respect, integrity, and genuine connection. By living according to these Stoic ideals, you demonstrate the power of simplicity and earn the admiration and respect of those around you. Consistently practicing Stoic exercises such as daily reflections and meditations fosters a presence that exudes wisdom and stability. These qualities, cultivated through disciplined practice, create an aura of respectability that makes it difficult for others to justify any form of disrespect towards you. Embracing these Stoic exercises not only enhances your personal well-being but also positively influences your interactions with others, promoting a culture of respect and admiration. Daily reflections are a cornerstone of Stoic practice, emphasizing the importance of self-examination and intentional living. By setting aside time each day to reflect on your actions, thoughts, and experiences, you gain deeper insights into your behavior and its alignment with your values. This practice helps you identify areas for improvement and reinforces your commitment to living virtuously. Reflecting on questions such as what did I do well today and what could I have done better fosters self-awareness and personal growth, essential components of wisdom and stability. Consider a scenario where you have a challenging interaction with a colleague. By reflecting on the encounter, you can analyze your response, understand the underlying dynamics, and identify ways to handle similar situations more effectively in the future. This reflective process not only enhances your emotional intelligence, but also equips you with the tools to navigate complex social interactions with grace and composure. When others observe your ability to remain calm and thoughtful, even in difficult situations, they are more likely to respect you and less likely to engage in disrespectful behavior. Meditation, another fundamental Stoic exercise, complements daily reflections by promoting mindfulness and inner peace. Regular meditation helps you cultivate a state of mental clarity and emotional equilibrium, allowing you to remain centered amidst life's uncertainties. Through meditation, you learn to observe your thoughts and emotions without becoming entangled in them, fostering a sense of detachment and resilience. This inner stability is a hallmark of Stoic wisdom and a powerful deterrent to disrespect. Meditation can be practiced in various forms, such as focused attention on the breath, body scans, or guided visualizations. By dedicating time each day to meditate, you strengthen your ability to stay present and composed, regardless of external circumstances. For instance, during a stressful meeting, your meditation practice enables you to remain calm, listen attentively, and respond thoughtfully. This composed demeanor not only enhances your effectiveness, but also earns you the respect of colleagues who recognize your ability to maintain stability under pressure. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus further deepens your understanding of these practices. These texts offer valuable insights and practical advice on how to live a life of virtue and wisdom. By studying and reflecting on their teachings, you can integrate Stoic principles into your daily routines and interactions, reinforcing your commitment to personal growth and stability. For example, Marcus Aurelius' Meditations is a profound source of guidance on self-reflection and mindfulness. His personal reflections on leadership, virtue, and the nature of life provide timeless wisdom that can be applied to contemporary challenges. By regularly engaging with such texts, you internalize Stoic principles and cultivate a mindset that is both wise and resilient. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can also enhance your practice of Stoic exercises. Engaging with others who share your commitment to Stoicism provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path helps you stay motivated and inspired. Sharing experiences and insights with a Stoic community reinforces your dedication to living a life of wisdom and stability. Practicing gratitude is another Stoic exercise that complements daily reflections and meditations. By regularly expressing gratitude for the positive aspects of your life, you cultivate a sense of appreciation and perspective. This practice shifts your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant, fostering a positive and resilient mindset. Gratitude helps you maintain emotional balance and reduces the tendency to react impulsively to negative events or comments. Consider a situation where you receive criticism at work. By practicing gratitude, you can view the criticism as an opportunity for growth rather than a personal attack. This perspective helps you respond constructively, maintaining your composure and demonstrating maturity. When others see your ability to handle criticism with grace, they are more likely to respect you and less likely to engage in disrespectful behavior. Incorporating physical exercise into your routine can also support your practice of Stoic principles. Regular physical activity promotes physical health and mental well-being, enhancing your overall resilience. Whether through yoga, running, or strength training, physical exercise helps you manage stress, improve focus, and maintain emotional stability. By taking care of your body, you reinforce your commitment to holistic well-being and personal growth. In conclusion, consistently practicing Stoic exercises like daily reflections and meditations cultivates a presence that exudes wisdom and stability. These qualities make it difficult for others to justify any form of disrespect towards you. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can develop the inner strength and composure that defines Stoic wisdom. By living according to these principles, you enhance your personal well-being and command respect from others, fostering a culture of integrity and mutual respect. This approach not only enriches your own life, but also positively influences those around you, demonstrating the profound impact of Stoic practices on personal and social dynamics. Stoicism, a philosophy that emphasizes rationality, virtue, and interconnectedness, promotes the idea of universal brotherhood and the notion that we are all part of a larger whole. This concept, rooted in the teachings of ancient Stoic philosophers, encourages us to view ourselves as integral parts of a global community, fostering a sense of unity and shared humanity. By embracing this idea, we can engage with others in a more compassionate and respectful manner, which in turn fosters mutual respect and harmonious relationships. At the core of Stoic philosophy is the belief that all human beings are interconnected and that our actions have an impact on the larger community. The Stoics taught that by recognizing our shared humanity and treating others with kindness and respect, we contribute to the greater good and create a more just and harmonious world. This principle of universal brotherhood encourages us to look beyond our individual concerns and consider the well-being of others, fostering a sense of empathy and solidarity. One of the key benefits of embracing the concept of universal brotherhood is the cultivation of compassion. When we see others as fellow members of the human family, we are more likely to empathize with their struggles and joys. This empathy allows us to engage with others in a way that is considerate and supportive, creating an environment of mutual respect. For example, when a colleague faces a difficult situation, viewing them as a part of the larger whole encourages us to offer support and understanding, rather than judgment or indifference. This sense of compassion also extends to those who may be different from us. By recognizing that we all share a common humanity, we can overcome prejudices and biases that often lead to division and conflict. Embracing diversity and inclusivity, we can build stronger, more respectful communities where everyone feels valued and understood. This approach not only enhances our interactions but also fosters a culture of mutual respect and cooperation. Moreover, the Stoic idea of universal brotherhood emphasizes the importance of acting with integrity and virtue in all our interactions. By striving to live in accordance with Stoic principles, such as justice, courage, and wisdom, we set a positive example for others and contribute to the overall well-being of the community. This commitment to virtuous living inspires respect and admiration from those around us, as they see the consistency and authenticity in our actions. Consider a scenario where you are part of a team working on a challenging project. By embracing the Stoic principle of universal brotherhood, you approach your teammates with respect and consideration, recognizing their contributions and valuing their perspectives. This attitude fosters a collaborative and supportive environment where everyone feels respected and motivated to contribute their best efforts. The result is not only a more successful project but also stronger, more respectful relationships within the team. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus can provide valuable insights into the practice of universal brotherhood. These texts offer practical advice on how to cultivate empathy, compassion, and respect in our interactions with others. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, we can deepen our understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into our daily lives. For example, Marcus Aurelius' Meditations frequently emphasizes the interconnectedness of all people and the importance of treating others with kindness and respect. His reflections on the nature of human relationships and the value of compassion provide timeless wisdom that can guide our interactions and help us build more respectful communities. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can also support the development of compassion and empathy. By cultivating present moment awareness and focusing on our shared humanity, we can develop a greater sense of connection and understanding with others. Mindfulness helps us to stay grounded and open-hearted, allowing us to engage with others in a way that is both compassionate and respectful. Surrounding ourselves with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can further reinforce our commitment to Stoic principles. Engaging with others who share our values and dedication to the idea of universal brotherhood provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path helps us stay motivated and inspired. Practicing gratitude is another powerful way to embrace the concept of universal brotherhood. By regularly expressing gratitude for the people and experiences that enrich our lives, we cultivate a sense of appreciation and interconnectedness. This practice helps us to recognize the contributions of others and to approach our interactions with a spirit of thankfulness and respect. Consider a situation where you encounter someone with differing views or beliefs. By embracing the Stoic idea of universal brotherhood, you approach the interaction with an open mind and a willingness to understand their perspective. This attitude fosters respectful dialogue and mutual learning, even in the face of disagreement. The result is a more inclusive and respectful environment, where diverse viewpoints are valued and appreciated. In conclusion, Stoicism promotes the idea of universal brotherhood and the notion that we are all part of a larger whole. By embracing this concept, we can engage with others in a more compassionate and respectful manner, fostering mutual respect and harmonious relationships. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, we can cultivate a deep sense of empathy and interconnectedness. This approach not only enhances our personal well-being but also contributes to a more just and compassionate world. By living according to these Stoic ideals, we demonstrate the power of universal brotherhood and earn the admiration and respect of those around us. A key tenet of Stoicism is the development of personal virtue over the pursuit of external validation. This principle emphasizes the importance of living in accordance with one's values and ethical standards, rather than seeking approval or recognition from others. By prioritizing virtue and moral integrity, you create a foundation of respect and admiration that naturally discourages disrespect. When people observe your commitment to virtuous living, they recognize your strength of character and are less likely to approach you with disrespect. This approach not only enhances personal well-being but also fosters a culture of integrity and respect. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the belief that true happiness and fulfillment come from living a virtuous life. The Stoics taught that external factors, such as wealth, status, and praise, are beyond our control and do not define our worth. Instead, they emphasized the importance of developing inner virtues, such as wisdom, courage, justice, and temperance, which are within our control and form the basis of a meaningful life. By focusing on these virtues, we can achieve a sense of inner peace and contentment that is not dependent on external circumstances. One of the primary benefits of prioritizing personal virtue is the development of a strong and consistent moral compass. When you align your actions with your values, you demonstrate integrity and authenticity. This consistency builds trust and respect from others, as they see that you are guided by principles rather than the fluctuating opinions of others. For example, if you consistently act with honesty and fairness, people will recognize your reliability and trustworthiness, making them more likely to respect you and less likely to engage in disrespectful behavior. Furthermore, the pursuit of virtue fosters resilience and self-reliance. By focusing on what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and attitudes, you become less susceptible to the whims of external validation. This inner strength allows you to navigate life's challenges with grace and composure, further enhancing your reputation as a person of integrity. When others see your ability to remain steadfast in your values, even in the face of adversity, they are more likely to admire and respect you. Consider a scenario where you are offered a promotion at work that involves compromising your ethical standards. By adhering to your Stoic principles and declining the promotion, you demonstrate a commitment to virtue over external rewards. This decision not only preserves your integrity, but also sets a powerful example for your colleagues. They will respect your moral stance and recognize the strength it takes to prioritize virtue over personal gain. In personal relationships, living according to Stoic virtues fosters deeper and more meaningful connections. When you engage with others based on mutual respect, empathy, and understanding, you build relationships that are grounded in genuine care and trust. These relationships are less likely to be marred by conflicts and misunderstandings, as they are based on a shared commitment to ethical behavior and mutual respect. Engaging with Stoic teachings through the writings of philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, Seneca, and Epictetus provides valuable insights into the practice of living virtuously. These texts offer practical advice on how to cultivate and embody the core virtues of Stoicism. By studying and reflecting on these teachings, you can deepen your understanding of Stoic principles and integrate them into your daily life. For example, Marcus Aurelius' Meditations is a rich source of wisdom on how to live a virtuous life. His reflections on the importance of integrity, humility, and self-discipline provide timeless guidance that can inspire and inform your actions. By regularly engaging with such texts, you internalize Stoic values and reinforce your commitment to virtuous living. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation, can also support the development of personal virtue. Mindfulness helps cultivate present moment awareness and emotional regulation, allowing you to observe your thoughts and actions without judgment. This practice enhances your ability to act with intention and integrity, even in challenging situations. By incorporating mindfulness into your routine, you strengthen your capacity for self-awareness and virtuous behavior. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community of like-minded individuals can further reinforce your commitment to Stoic virtues. Engaging with others who share your values and dedication to personal growth provides encouragement and accountability. Whether through local groups, online forums, or mentorship relationships, connecting with others on the same path helps you stay motivated and inspired. Practicing gratitude is another powerful way to cultivate personal virtue. By regularly expressing gratitude for the positive aspects of your life and the opportunities for growth, you foster a sense of appreciation and humility. This practice shifts your focus from external validation to the intrinsic value of living a virtuous life. For instance, taking time each day to reflect on the virtues you have practiced and the positive impact they have had on your life reinforces your commitment to ethical behavior. Consider a situation where you witness a friend engaging in unethical behavior. By approaching the situation with compassion and integrity, you can address the issue in a way that upholds your values and supports your friend's growth. This approach not only strengthens your moral integrity, but also earns you respect from others who see your dedication to virtue. In conclusion, Stoicism promotes the development of personal virtue over the pursuit of external validation. By aligning your actions with your values and prioritizing ethical behavior, you cultivate a foundation of respect and admiration that naturally discourages disrespect. Through regular self-reflection, mindfulness practices, engagement with Stoic teachings, and the support of a like-minded community, you can strengthen your commitment to virtuous living. This approach enhances your personal well-being and fosters a culture of integrity and respect, earning you the admiration of those around you. By living according to these Stoic ideals, you demonstrate the power of personal virtue and command the respect of others.